Osmanthus wine. Osmanthus wine. Wine. Osmanthus wine. Wine. Osmanthus wine. 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 Osmanthus wine. Wine. Osmanthus wine. Wine. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine. Wine. Osmanthus wine. Wine. Osmanthus wine. Wine. Osmanthus wine. 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 Osmanthus wine. Osmanthus wine. Osmanthus wine. 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 Osmanthus wine. Wine. Osmanthus wine. Wine. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine. Wine. Osmanthus wine. Wine. Osmanthus wine. Wine. Osmanthus wine. 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 Osmanthus wine. Osmanthus wine. Osmanthus wine. Osmanthus wine. Osmanthus wine. 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 Osmanthus wine. Osmanthus wine. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share them?
Hello, welcome. How are you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. Wait a sec. Yeah, so I hope everybody's doing fine. I'm doing better. I'm still sorta sick. Like, you can probably hear by my voice. It sounds horrible, but it is what it is. I'm also coughing sometimes, but I feel fine, you know? That's most important. Like, I just have this annoying symptoms, but other than that, I'm fine, I'm good. Also, yes, I pinned the message. I managed. Apparently, I can only pin the message if I'm doing it with a browser version of Twitch. Like, I can't do it in my OBS, and I can't do it with my application on the phone or tablet, which is kind of like weird because I can't go into the moderator mode with that, but that's but whatever, I figured it out. I just needed the browser version to make that work. So here we are. Twitch mobile is scuffed. It just misses a lot of feature. Like, it's cool that this exists, but I don't know. I feel like the mod, the moderation mode is kind of not very well made for app, especially if you're trying to run it on the phone, because it's so tiny but it tries to fit your entire overlay in there. It's kind of like, why you do that? And it's just a lot of times my phone chat does not display some activity thingies, like somebody played the sound alert and I'm just like, oh Wes, thank you for the sub. 60 months in a row. Oh my god, going strong there. Well, I'll come back. Well, you never left, but you know. Welcome.
I see the value in my own work.
Oh my god,
But I
I
also
just
see the
paused
meaning
and
in
you're
all
already
the
talking. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're picking less talkative character for a sec. I need to talk. Yeah, hi Wes, hi Beheboko, hi, hello. I have some news to share. I don't know, at first I thought, oh, maybe I should share. I just keep it, but because it's not very important for you, but it's cool for me. So basically, I do sound better, thank you. Although my voice sounds like, you know when you have a stuffy nose, so your voice turns into, I don't know what's the proper word for it in English. I know the Russian word to describe that kind of voice, but I don't know what is the English word. But you know, like, because I have stuffy nose. Bro, yesterday so much stuff came out of my nose. I'm like, where did it all come from? But no. I am honestly, with this sickness, I'm perfectly fine actually. Like, I don't have a fever, and I didn't even had a fever. I don't have a headache. I don't have a weakness. I'm eating like normal. Everything is fine apart from, like, you know, the generic cold symptoms, which, yeah, this is basically how I usually get sick. Like, I don't get much of a fever, so it is what it is. But yeah, back to the news. Let's actually start doing dailies. Otherwise, we're just gonna be running around the map for no reason. But we should probably start with dailies. And I'm gonna tell you. So basically, maybe you heard that Hoyoverse is currently working on the game called Zaneless Zone Zero. I think it's been in development for like a couple of years because I do remember seeing some snippets of it some time ago, like like yeah, a year or two ago, maybe. Not sure. I have to confess, I did not follow that game's development. I just seen it because, like, you know, TikTok. But yeah. However, about a month ago, maybe, they opened application for a closed beta test, and I think it was the second one from what I heard. But again, I was not following the development at all. I just saw the announcement and I was like, oh yeah, that's cool. So I applied for it, and today I got an email that I got in to the closed beta test. And the thing is, right, on the application, they ask you about your specs for like the PC or the phone, whatever you're gonna be using for playing. So on the paper, my laptop specs are probably good enough. Like, right, I got accepted, so it's probably okay-ish. But that's on the paper. In reality, we all know what my laptop specs look like. Also, wait, let me adjust something a bit here. So yeah, like, damn, well, that's kind of cool that I got in, but at the same time, then I wonder how well it's gonna run. But we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. But I am actually very excited because, like, I missed all the Honkai stuff. I never played Honkai 3rd, and I never played Star Rail, and I'm not intending to. But, like, I'm kind of curious about Xena Zone Zero. We'll see. But yeah, I guess like the beta test is also a good opportunity to see if I actually will like the game or not. Another thing is, because of that, I was like, okay, well, maybe, just maybe, I need to put a tiny bit of effort to make my laptop run better. Like, if I'm actually going to test it, like I did give them my specs, maybe I should try to make it actually run the game. So today I watched some, like, you know, YouTube tutorials on how to speed up your old laptop, and I just basically deleted a bunch of temporary files, and man, you don't even want to know how many temporary files I actually had, apparently. Like, I didn't know that I could just manually delete them. Apart from, you know, the cleaning the drives where you can do the drive cleanups and delete temporary files, you can just go into the folder with temporary files and delete everything, whatever your laptop is not using. There was so much stuff, like 100,000 of stuff. I'm like, yeah, okay, maybe it's gonna do something if I clean it up. So I deleted that. What else I did? I also deleted some apps that I apparently still had on my laptop, even though I was sure that I either deleted them or never installed in the first place. But apparently there were a couple. Like, I had Cinema 4D installed on my laptop for no reason. Like, I don't even remember installing it. Like, sure, it's a 3D art software. I probably was looking at it at some point when I was exploring my 3D software options, but like, I haven't even opened it once probably. So why was it still there? Like, I was sure I didn't have it, and there it was in the list, so I deleted that. I also think I deleted a couple of apps that just come with a laptop, and that, you know, my laptop allowed me to actually delete, because the pre-installed stuff sometimes, you know, it's undeletable. But like, I had some kind of like a gift box service, which was apparently for just discounts and like some offers for aces, and I'm like, what is this even? Why does it exist? And I know that it constantly also runs in the background and you can't disable it because every time I open my task messenger, the task manager and go into the applications, that thing is right there running. So I managed to delete that on top of obviously a lot of other stuff. Oh, wait. My blanket is escaping. Why is it escaping? I don't know. It's escaping. So there is a possibility that my laptop might run a bit smoother from now on. Like, I don't know, I started Genshin, I started streaming, and I can't say if anything is better or no, because recently we've been able to stream Genshin pretty okay-ish. On yeah, it was okay-ish so far. So maybe there is a bit of a difference. I don't know. Also, like, I restarted my laptop so many times today because of all the things that I did that I really can't say if it runs smoother because I cleaned up or because like I just restarted it so much. But I want to believe that deleting all those extra temporary files that I had, like a holy amount of temporary files, probably contributed to something. But you know, this year is like first time in a long while when I'm looking at both my drives, you know, drive D, drive C, and they both in like a blue zone. They're not like overfilled with stuff, and I'm very proud of myself for that. Because, you know, it's not good when your drive memory goes into the red zone.
You're a great artist.
Thank you, Wes. Thank you. Thank you. I hope I am a great artist. No, not this daily commission. This is... Oh, I've done it so many times. Okay, whatever. Let me just skip through the dialogue. You know what? For fun, let's maybe pick a different option this time. Also, on a side note, I added to my throne wish list some compressed air for laptop cleaning purposes because I also thought that, yeah, maybe, as far as I remember, last time I cleaned my laptop, it wasn't that bad, but it was also some time ago, you know. So I don't know, there might be some garbage. So in case, you know, you're like, oh, I want to make a Christmas present. Well, compressed air for my poor little child that will need to run Zainless Zone Zero. So yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Other than that, I don't think I have any other news for you guys. Yeah, I think that everything else is as per usual. I was just drawing this days while I was still sick since our last stream, and I watched Fito's debut because Fito finally debuted his Live 2D model, and I posted the showcase on my YouTube and Twitter, so feel free to check that out if you're curious to see how Fito's model turned out. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I have been selecting the same option every time I get this commission, but I want to try different options. Maybe I'll get an achievement or something. I don't know. Continuation of the story. Yeah. Let's see what flowers I should give you. What do I have a lot of? This, surprisingly. There you go. You can take it. Okay, what she says? Okay, she didn't like that apparently. I was just going to ask if you knew if there were commission achievements outside of Mondstadt ones. For sure, but they might not be in a separate like achievement sections. Like Mondstadt commissions Ola, and I think also something Snezhnaya. They're like separate sections, but I think from other nations, they might not be separated in separate sections. But for sure, there are achievements for in Fontaine, in the Nazuma, yeah. Liyue, yes, for sure, Liyue as well. Yeah, I think in pretty much any other nations there are other achievements as well. So, yes, it's worth like selecting a specific region to do your commissions in for like some time. Okay, she didn't like that, as expected. Next time I'll try another one. Wait, let me open the achievements. Let's see. I think a lot of commission achievements go into the Wonders of the World, which is kind of sad because in the Wonders of the World it's just kind of like everything. So it's not very fun. But yeah, so we have from Monster, we have Ola, we have this one, Snezhnaya Doesn't Believe in Tears, which, I mean, I haven't finished it because I was never getting this commission, and then I gave up and switched from Mondstadt anyways. What else do we have? Yeah, this one as well. Yeah, this one I think also achievements for dailies. But yeah, I gave up on that as well. Wasn't getting any commissions, and I think for the other regions, they all go into the Wonders of the World, so it's kinda nah, but achievements give some primos, so achievements are achievements. Should look into that and switch it over. They can't be nearly as annoying with how far my account is now. Probably. Depends on what you think annoying is, like what you actually find annoying. Because like sure, Mondstadt commissions are pretty easy, but like I can't say that the Fontaine commissions, for example, are annoying either. Like sure, they can be some with like kids, for example, where you have to play hide and seek with kids. That one just takes a lot of time. And like you get achievement for a series of those commissions, but it takes quite a bit of commissions to get an achievement. And then when you get it again, it's like, oh, I have to play hide and seek with kids again. I don't want to. But yeah. Yes, Adastra Abyssusk. Adastra Abyssusk. Okay, this one is not ready yet. It's fine. Hope the Snezhnaya Tears ones are in Mondstadt. I don't have either. I'll look into Snezhnaya Tears is Mondstadt. Snezhnaya Tears is Mondstadt achievement. This is the commissions that you need to get in Mondstadt. Actually, fun fact for you, it's not exactly spoilers, I hope. I hope not, maybe. It's just like a small detail, but basically this one set of commissions, right? It consists of two. This one I got only once and I failed it and whatever, but this one, telling it how it is, I got this a couple of times, right? Because I think you need to do it like multiple times. And the thing is, when you're done with this commission, you have a chance to get another commission related to this person, and in this daily commission, even though it's technically a daily commission, the character just leaves Mondstadt forever. Like, he just goes to another place from Mondstadt, and it's actually a daily commission, but the character actually leaves. Like, it's not there anymore after that daily commission. That was such an interesting detail, but that was kind of sad. But you do meet that character later in the game anyway, so I guess that's fine. I've done only Mondstadt since the Zoom release. There's no freaking way, bro. Honestly, yeah. The RNG on this daily commissions is so bad in like Mondstadt. No wonder, like I'm not surprised. Yeah, that's exactly how it goes. Hate commission achievements, lag base is trash. Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. What can I say? Okay. So, I was saving up some Primor gems, by the way. Not many, but I have been. And we're gonna spend them. I probably will have like 3 or 4 pools, maybe at best. And I would like to do those pools right now because I don't see why not. I do kind of want to get Furina. Like, it's not urgent like it was with Neverlet, but at the same time, like, yeah, maybe. Maybe. And thank God I already have Baiju. I don't have to worry about getting Baiju. But yeah, let's go spend our Primorgems. Archon time, let's go, yay! We should make pools before we do the story quest. Maybe we should do story quest first though. Like, you know, so we can get Furina luck, but I'm impatient. I wanted to spend the Primorgems yesterday, but then I was like, no. No, I have a stream. I have to wait until the stream. I can't just spend them. But it was tempting, I have to admit. Hello! Zonop! Hello, welcome! How are you doing? Welcome to our stream. We are right now just goofing around in Genshin, but I will be doing Furina's story quest in probably a minute. Okay. And I tried to climb up there, but I couldn't. I think there is a collider that they put that you can't really climb up there. It looks so climbable though, like, right? Like, it looks like you could maybe climb here or something, but it didn't work when I tried. So I'm too lazy to try again, so we're just going on stage. We're just going on stage. Do 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 do. Okay, let's waste our 3 or however many pools I have. Probably like around 3 or 4. I would bet on 4. Okay, Furina. Let's actually check. Let's go through the shop and check here. No, I have 5. Nice. That's cool. Fantastic. Let's go. How much did it take you to get Furina? I didn't get her. That's the thing. I don't have her. I am doing casual pools. I spent all my funds on Neverlet previous update, so now I'm completely broke and I'm just doing some like singular pools because that's how broke people play Genshin. Yay! Watch me get Furina. No. That's just a weapon. That's just some weapon as well. That's my PT very low, like around 50 or something maybe. Maybe not even 50 at this point. Like, I don't even have it guaranteed because I had Nivelet my previous 90 pools, so like, you know, it's kind of like, yeah, but probably not. Man, I'm not even getting anything purple today. Wow. Yeah, well, that's some sad pools right there. Good job, guys. Well, at least I spent my Primogems and they're not gonna be bothering me anymore because I was looking at them yesterday and man. Primogems. Okay, time to finally open her story quest. There we go. Also, I need to probably claim this stuff. The little Oceanid. They're pronounced Oceanids. Man, I keep pronouncing it Oceanid because, you know, ocean and all, but they're pronounced Oceanids. And it bugs me so much. But, okay, let's go. Let's go. Where do we go? Adventurers Guild. Hell yeah. Osmanthus wine. And why do I prefer playing characters that talk so much in their idle animations? Like, I'm trying to speak here, and then there's Osmanthus wine, or water comes in many forms. Man, Pew 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 poo poo do 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 do. Man, I'm so excited to try Zainless Zone Zero, especially considering that I know nothing about the game. Please don't tell Hoyoverse, I beg you. It feels so awkward that like I just applied for funsies because I thought saw an ad and I was like, yeah, might as well apply for the beta test, and then they accepted me, but like I haven't even checked any trailers or anything, and there are probably people who actually were following the game and really wanted to get in. Ay ay ay, ay ay ay. But I'm still happy. I'm still happy. I'm gonna be playing so hard if it even runs well.
It's us. Got any new commissions? Specifically one with a huge more attack, perhaps?
Okay. Time to do some business, guys. Let's go do Furina's story quest. What's the game called? You mean Zainless Zone Zero? ZZZ? Wait, let me type it for you. There you go. There you go. That's what it's called. It's the new Hoyoverse game, but they've been developing it, I think, for like at least a couple of years. Or like, well, obviously they've been developing for a couple of years, but like I've seen some content posted like maybe a couple of years ago already. But shame on me, haven't followed any updates on it at all, apart from whatever I saw on TikTok. Yeah. But here we are, closed beta test. Hello, that's me and my potato laptop, and we're gonna beta test the heck out of this game. Yeah, you didn't have to be so direct.
Paimon's just being enthusiastic. We're old friends now, she gets it.
Haven't heard of it until mentioning it, if that makes you feel better. I mean, yeah, I guess that's understandable. They haven't really been advertising it much until recently when they opened beta test applications. But even then, like, they have social media account, but it never popped up on my timeline. Like, I had to manually look for it today to like follow them on Twitter, and there is some content being made on their Zainless Zone Zero category on HoYoLab, but like I assume not many people actually use HoYoLab. Like I'm just that one nerd who's like, oh yeah, daily login, online events, give me the bonus. I wish they came out with another non-futuristic game. I guess. Well, you're probably speaking from a point of view of a person who plays a lot of their games. The thing is, I only play Genshin. Like, I completely ignore Honkai. Both of the Honkais, I'm like pretending, yeah, this exists, no, not here. So like, most of my content is fantasy Genshin. So I am actually excited to try ZZZ because, you know, it's a bit more futuristic, and I like futuristic stuff, if you can't tell by my PNG design. Yeah, I am excited, but we'll see how it works out. Honestly, the only thing I know about the game is that one furry character with a muzzle, and I'm all here for it, to be honest. I am very much here for it.
It's always a pleasure to see our two most avid adventurers again. Looking for the next challenge, I see.
Yes, we are looking for the next challenge.
Actually, we do in fact have a rather urgent commission that is still open. Having read the details, however, I don't believe you'd consider it to be lucrative.
Okay, what is that commission?
Don't worry about that. We were just kidding. So what's the situation?
Have any of you guys ever, by the way, played Tears of Themis? Another Hoyoverse game? But it's like a... I guess it's an otome game. I don't know if you can still classify it as an otome game, but I guess it is supposed to be. Because it's a mobile game, and I think you can pretty much only play it on mobile. It's just made for mobile, as mobile otome game. I played it somewhere around the time when it was released for like maybe a few months, but I abandoned it since then. But it's like such an odd game in Hoyoverse. but I guess that's why they didn't make any other ones like this, because they tried something new. And I don't think it worked that well. Like, of course it has its own fan base, but I don't think it ever got that much popular. And like, considering that I abandoned it completely. I've only played Genshin from Hoyoverse. I see. Yeah. It makes sense. I mean, Tears of Themis is kinda more towards the kind of audience that would enjoy dating sims with anime boys, I guess. Although, have to give credit, even though it's a dating sim, it has a pretty decent story. Like, the story writing was good. I enjoyed the story, and it had a considerable amount of gameplay mechanics. Like, compared to a lot of other Otome games that I know for mobile, this one was like, yeah, I had a lot of stuff in it, and I think they kept adding more, kind of like they do with Genshin. But still, I don't know. For some reasons, at some point, I just got bored of it. That name isn't familiar either. That just shows that you don't use the Hoyo Lab application. Which probably, I don't think a lot of people use Hoyo Lab, but at the same time. But yeah, because like on Hoyo Lab, you just have categories by the game on top, so you kind of keep seeing stuff, but yeah. Yeah, I don't think you were the target audience for that either. That's probably why you don't really know much about it.
To put it simply, the requester is looking for a temporary replacement actress for their musical. The original cast member ran into some issues and is currently unable to perform the role.
Oh, are we supposed to be a temporary actress replacement?
But the troupe has also been experiencing some financial difficulties, so unfortunately they cannot afford to pay the replacement actress.
Oh, so it's an unpaid opportunity. I see. No, I wouldn't accept that, to be honest.
That does sound like a tricky situation. So basically they're looking for a volunteer?
Yeah, no, we don't do charity work here. Come on, we need primos.
That's right. Our adventurers reached out to many actresses, but none of them were willing to take the job. There are only a few days left until the performance. If they can't find someone in time, they'll probably have to postpone the show. And delays tend to create all sorts of new problems.
Got it. Oh, this one's a doozy. What do you think, Traveler? Any ideas?
I mean, we're definitely not doing it ourselves, but are we supposed to offer Furina as a replacement?
Even if we took the commission, neither of us have any experience starring in musicals.
Yeah, very true.
If you're interested in helping, why not start by having a chat with the requester? He's right over there.
Okay, let's chat
Maybe
with
you
him.
can't fill the role yourselves, but you might be able to help him figure out another solution. Maybe there's something he hasn't thought of.
Yeah, I guess we will be asking ex-Hydroarch to do that.
Oh, it's that guy, huh? No wonder, he looks like he just ate a sour lemon.
We'll go talk to him.
Hyman approves, let's go!
Let's go! Okay, I feel a bit better about the Snezhnaya Tears one. I may just spam click through and not have chosen all the options in the prerequisite commissions because of that, which is easy to fix. I had one of the prereq commissions today. Nice. Yeah, maybe. It's a tricky thing with daily commissions because you actually need to pay attention what you're doing there. Like, well, what you do in the commissions. And like what kind of commission you having if you want to get achievement, which might be annoying for some people because they just want to be quickly done with dailies, but I am the kind of person who's just interested in all the content, so if I'm seeing a commission that has multiple choice options or I haven't seen that commission before, I'm just reading all of it. I'm interested. I already chose to spam through option. I always pick, so that's on me. yeah, that's understandable, bro. That's understandable.
Wait, I know you two. Are you really willing to act in my musical?
No, not really. For free, no. For sure, no.
Wow, sounds like we're pretty famous in Fontaine already. But to answer your question, neither of us have any experience in musicals. But we heard that you're in a bit of a bind, so we figured we could at least try to help you think of a solution.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah, I see. It's okay. I knew that asking for a volunteer was a long shot. If we can't find someone to step in, we'll have no choice but to cancel the show. It would be such a shame.
Can't you cover the budget for new actors with ticket fees?
That's the thing. We're not some high-profile theater troupe, just a group of amateur enthusiasts. All our sets and props are very crude. We're grateful enough just to get an audience, never mind ticket fees. If we had a way to make this profitable, things might have turned out differently. But now, it looks inevitable that we'll disband.
Disband? You're splitting up the troupe?
Oh, I guess the lady at the Adventurers Guild didn't tell you? Yeah, this is supposed to be our final show together as a troupe.
Oh. Oh, I see.
One last show. And after that, we go our separate ways. So we were really hoping to end on a high note. Nobody wants things to just fizzle out. Not after all the time and effort we've invested into it.
Catherine mentioned that one of your actresses can't make it.
Yeah, the leading lady, in fact. She's been dealing with a chronic illness ever since childhood, and unfortunately, it flared up again recently. It really drains all her energy, so she's in no state to perform.
Man, so you're looking for a volunteer for a leading role? And like the performances in a few days? Damn, that's really a long shot, what can I say? To be fair, I assumed I picked each option before already, and it could be the other quest, but I have no way to know until I do all the prereqs again. The second one I've actually done 2 of the 3 versions of in the last week, so maybe this won't take too long. As long as your RNG is good.
The show just won't be the same without her. But for everyone else's sake, I still hope we can find a way to hold the performance on schedule.
Got it. We have a clearer picture now. Let's see if we can come up with any ideas. What if we sponsored the show? Traveler, how much more are you carrying?
Excuse me, my Mora is for leveling up my characters. Paimon.
Please, there's no need to go that far. I wouldn't feel right asking such a huge favor, and I can't promise that we'd ever be able to pay you back.
Exactly. Yeah, Mora isn't the biggest problem. How do we find someone who's good fit for the role?
Good point. If the actress just goes through the motions for the Mora, that's not exactly rescuing the show. We should find someone who will put on the best performance possible. Oh, wait! What about... you know who?
Man, well, I guess. Do we even know where she is right now? Great minds think alike. I was just thinking that.
That's how you know we're the best of partners. Anyway, she should have all the free time in the world right now.
Well, that is true. That is true.
She's really good at performing, and she was once super popular with the crowd. Performing in a musical should be a piece of cake for her.
Who are you thinking of? Sounds like someone famous.
Man, yeah. Bro, but like, okay, let's actually talk about it for a second before we offer Furina. Like, of course, whatever we did to Furina was because we had to. Like, we didn't have much of a choice. So obviously we had to, and we didn't know, but like it looks like nobody even apologized to Furina and like said anything after that, and now we're just like, actually, let's offer her for a free commission. Yeah, she probably has all the time in the world. Does she need money? No. So let's just actually I don't know, feels a bit like not good.
Her? That was a joke, right?
Nope. Paimon doesn't actually know if she's performed on stage before, but Paimon's pretty confident that she'd be really good at it.
Yeah, that's for sure.
You're not wrong there. She has actually performed in a number of big-name shows before. They were one of the reasons she was so popular. But even if she's no longer the Hydro Archon, it's not like she's suddenly a commoner.
I mean, technically, technically.
She's still an idol to many people in Fontaine, including myself. I just think Lady Furina might feel a bit out of place in an amateur troupe like ours.
You want the show to go ahead, don't you?
Well, yes, but...
I mean, come on, we can just ask, right?
Fair enough. I mean, if she was actually willing to, then of course I'd be honored to have Lady Furina star in our show. I'm sure the rest of the troupe would be delighted too.
Let's just ask
I'm
and
sure
see.
Everyone in our troupe has probably dreamt of performing on stage with her one day. Of course, it all depends on whether she's interested. She might consider this opportunity beneath her.
Yeah, but like, you guys didn't know real her, so we'll see.
No point in stressing about that. We'll only know if we ask her.
Yeah, exactly.
And besides, things are different now. There's no reason for her to be all high and mighty anymore.
Let's go. It'll be good to check in on her anyways. Exactly. That's something you guys should have done like ages ago, I feel like.
Thank you for your help. I guess I'll just stay here and wait for the good news. Good luck.
Good luck, have fun. Thank you.
Wait, where does Furina actually live nowadays? She used to live in luxury at the Palais Mermonia, but she's, moved out, right?
As it happens, I have her current address here. I can provide it to you.
Oh, Catherine. You know everything.
When did you get here?
I came over when things were starting to sound more promising. I thought I should be at the ready in case my assistance is needed. It is my duty to support commissioners in any way I can.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Well, now that we've got the address, we'll go find Furina. Back in a jiffy.
Okay, where does she live now? Show me. Show me, show me, show me, show me. Not very far. Just like literally somewhere here. Down the street. Damn, okay, okay. A knock knock? Anybody home?
Did Catherine really give us the right address? She lives here? Not that there's anything wrong with this place, it's just, a bit of a step down from the Palais Mermonia.
It sure is, but like... She's not really Archon anymore, is she?
No, it's common courtesy to make sure the homeowner isn't an earshot when you're denigrating their abode.
Bruh.
Okay, when did popping out of thin air become all the rage? First Catherine and now you?
I was just out on a shopping trip. I ran out of macaroni, so I went to grab a few more bags. I used to have a much wider range of choices when it came to food, but now I'm finding that simple, traditional home cooking can be quite delicious too.
Don't you get sick of macaroni every day?
Not at all. As long as you have different kinds of sauces in, you can have macaroni and tomato sauce one week, macaroni and bolognese the next.
Bro, she really lives on mac and cheese. Bruh. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, I guess comfort food, what can I say? It's fine.
Oh, sounds like you're really struggling to cope.
Is it because you have to do all your own cooking now?
How rude! Questioning my cooking skills. The audacity!
No, but that, I understand, yeah. Yeah.
It's not like I have a very eventful life these days. Actually, I barely leave the house. So I don't see how it's unusual that my meals are a little simpler now too. Besides, I'm sure I could master dishes like la lettre faucilor or blubber profiteroles in no time, if I felt so inclined.
Ah, there it is. You don't know how to cook.
Yeah, okay. Well, we have a worse person in our party. Well, not in our party, but like a worse Archon who doesn't know how to cook, which is Raiden Shogun. She doesn't cook anything at all. Furina at least can make macaroni.
Not yet, maybe, but... Anyway, What are you even doing here? I do hope you didn't come here just to ogle at my fall from grace. Let me first be clear that I'm not taking guests at this time. So if you're just here to clown around, then please be on your way. Shoot!
Sorry! We're sorry! Please don't be mad!
Paimon was just showing concern for your well-being.
Yeah, exactly! What the traveler said! Paimon wasn't trying to make fun of you.
Of course she was trying. We know that.
Hang on a sec, you weren't exactly holding back either.
That's unimportant.
My help?
Yeah, we actually need your help.
Well, maybe you're forgetting that I'm no longer the mighty Hydro Archon. I don't even have a vision, you know.
Don't worry, it's nothing that serious. It's just very specific, and you're the one with the power to help.
You're the only person for the job.
Oh? Well, if that's the case, then fine. I'll spare you the lecture about your attitude just now.
I feel like you shouldn't though. I feel like you should have lectured them because I would also. Yeah, not sorry, not how are you doing, but oh damn, that's a downgrade from Palamermonia. Oh, you don't know how to cook.
So tell me, what specifically makes this matter so specific?
You tell Furina about the troop's plans for its final performance.
I see. I knew you couldn't have come all this way just to amuse yourselves at my expense. After all, I was once the brightest star in all of Fontaine, well versed in all the various performing arts. A mere musical is well within my capabilities. But given the present circumstances, I'm afraid I must regretfully decline your casting request.
Why though? You don't have anything else to do anyways.
How come? It sounds like this would be a breeze for you.
True, but I have made a decision to retire from the stage.
But like what else are you gonna do then?
Although I am no longer required to play the role of the Hydro Archon, the time I spent inhabiting that character has left an indelible mark on me.
No bullying. Genuinely asking though, like, she only comes out to buy herself macaroni and, like, they don't really have TVs in their world either. So, like, what is she doing at home? Reading books, maybe. Just chilling. Like, come on. Doing something for once could be a thing.
Centuries of pretending to be a different person changes you completely. I'm not the same person I once was.
That is true. That is understandable.
Of course, that can't be undone now. It's too late, and I have no intention of reinventing myself all over again. But at least I can say that I no longer desire to play any new roles.
So that's how you really feel?
Paimon can understand. But this is just a one-off part to fill in for someone who's sick. Surely that's okay.
I mean, you don't know, Paimon, how she feels.
Whether it's a one-off or not, it's a boundary that I've committed to no longer cross.
Exactly. See, it's a boundary.
If I make an exception to the rule now, I'm just leaving a back door for myself, which would be the same as not having a boundary in the first place. So I'm not going to perform, and that is that.
Okay, guess there's no convincing you. Well, is there anything else we can do to help out the troupe? Otherwise, they'll just have to disband without any fanfare. Do you know any other actors who might be interested in the role?
Nope.
Short and to the point, okay.
Well, I guess it was worth a shot.
I've never been great at maintaining relationships. Besides, anyone I've ever worked with probably couldn't wait to get rid of me. Since I'm just an ordinary person now, they'll probably just laugh in my face if I go asking them for help.
Well, I mean, we heard that you're still pretty much a star for a lot of people, so... Yeah, you shouldn't assume the worst of people.
True, but I mean, could you even blame them? I show up out of the blue, begging and groveling for their help with a show they won't even get paid for? Ooh, no way. I'm dying from embarrassment just thinking about it. Nope, not happening.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that either.
Well, is there anything else we can do? This performance really means a lot to the guy we're working for.
Have I not made myself clear? You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't want this job, nor do I know of anyone else who would. Sorry. I didn't mean for that to sound so harsh. I wish I could help, really. But if I thought I had the answer to this problem, I would have said so by now.
It's alright, Furina. Paimon just wanted to make sure we tried everything. Oh, everyone in the troupe will be so disappointed.
Let's try to come up with a plan B.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do now. Alright then, we'll see you around, Furina!
Toodaloo to you too. I'm going home to take a rest now.
Oh well. But I feel like she might change her mind though. Because that's the reason we're doing her story quest, right? So she probably will change her mind. Why? No one came up with an art idea for Furina? What do you mean? There's so much art of Furina. What are you even talking about?
We have to respect Furina's decision.
Yeah, we do.
Maybe the thought of performing brings up too many painful memories now.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. But how are you doing, Kumi? Hi. Hello. Oh, you mean furry Furina? You think there is no furry Furina? Have you googled it properly? Because I'm pretty sure there would be. Like, it sounds funny enough to not exist.
That's besides the point. I'll ask you again. Why did you start looking for a replacement without my consent? When did I tell you I'm going to take a step back?
Ooh, we got some drama right here. So, like, she didn't even refuse to perform.
You didn't need to say it. We've known each other for how long now? We know the signs. But you never tell us about your illness, even when it's clearly flaring up.
And that gives you the right to make a decision on my behalf?
Wow.
Shortly after you left, the troupe's lead actress came to the Adventurers Guild. She believes that she's healthy enough to perform.
Am I Google? Yeah, you should Google. I'm pretty sure there will be at least one. It would have been strange that there wasn't. Good. I'm good as well. As you can hear, I still sound like ass because, you know, nose. But other than that, I'm pretty good.
Excuse me, but can you both take a moment to discuss something else for now? The adventurer assigned to your commission has returned.
Sorry, I was just dealing with a little misunderstanding. So, how did your conversation with Furina go?
Not very well.
Sadly, it's a no from her. We tried to persuade her, but she wasn't having it. She doesn't want to play the role for personal reasons.
Which is perfectly valid and understandable, I must add.
I see. Well, circumstances have changed a little, so maybe that's not such bad news after all. You see, our leading lady has just informed me that she's well enough to make it to the show after all. Staging the musical with the full original cast was always the dream, of course.
Oh, right! Sounds like everything worked itself out then.
Imagine if we had managed to convince Furina to join, only for her to find out she's no longer needed.
Yeah, she'd be livid. We'd get the scolding of a lifetime.
Jeez, is Lady Furina really so harsh with people?
I mean, considering what we did to her.
Only joking, calm down. So, guess we can consider this case closed now, huh? Despite the fact that we failed to complete the commission, we were still racking our brains for ideas on the way back here.
Look, There's no point arguing with you about this anymore. You've made yourself very clear, so I'll stop looking for a replacement. This is the last chance we have, though. If your illness flares up again, there won't be time to find anyone to replace you.
So, what I'm assuming is gonna happen, her illness will in fact flare up very badly, and the Furina will be like, you know what, actually, okay, convinced. If it's so urgent, I can do it.
So, are you absolutely sure you'll be able to handle it? The whole team is putting everything they have into this final performance. We have to make sure it goes ahead.
Let's see if I was correct.
Yes, I'm completely confident. I've been taking a new medication from the doctor, and it's working brilliantly. I'll definitely be able to tough it out until the performance day. I share everyone's desire to commemorate all our years as a troupe with a proper farewell show. So, the last thing I want is to be left out. Every one of us thinks of this troupe as their home, myself included.
You're right. I'm sorry. I let myself get too worried about the show. I should have asked for your permission first.
All's well that ends well. Sounds like the show will go on.
Paimon, wait here a second.
Sure.
Oh, did Furina follow us or something? Yeah, she did.
Hey, how did you... I was just passing by because I realized I forgot a couple of items on my shopping list.
Okay, that is a lie right there.
Alright, I'm coming. No need to drag me. Hello, one and all. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation just now.
Furina? Didn't you say you were gonna take a rest at home? What are you doing here?
I was just ever so slightly concerned about the situation you mentioned. Yes, a teensy bit concerned, that's all. When you came to talk with me earlier, I jumped right to explaining my position and said some strongly worded things. And all before I even had a full grasp of the situation. Anyway, I just feel a bit bad about how it went down.
Okay, someone made it already and called it Furina. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, right? Like, obviously that's a pretty, obvious idea for me. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Paimon.
Oh, it's totally fine. Paimon didn't take any of that personally.
Then why didn't you just show yourself?
You really have a knack for asking the most uncomfortable questions, don't you?
Yes. That is a yes. The answer is
I
yes.
felt very sheepish, having had a change of heart after flatly refusing you. And then, to make matters worse, you caught me. But in any case, it sounds like the issue has already been resolved.
Yeah. When they said they were gonna ask for your help, I almost had a heart attack. I mean, how could we be worthy of having Lady Furina star in our show?
There's no need to think like that. And no need to keep addressing me as lady. Just Furina is fine. I was wondering, if this troupe is so important to all of you, why does it have to disband?
Yeah, what's up with that? Don't have any budget?
If the difficulties are purely financial, then there must be a solution. You could put the shows on pause while you look for a sponsor, for instance. Everyone seems so devoted to the troupe. I'm sure if you keep chipping away, you'll find a way through.
We all want to believe that, but some things are just beyond our control.
Okay, and what is that? Please do tell.
Everything's been going downhill ever since we lost our director. She was the heart and soul of our troupe. She kept us going.
Oh.
Her name was O'Reilly, and she was the founder as well as the artistic director of our troupe. And tragically, she was a victim in the serial disappearances case.
Oh, I think I might even remember. That's I thought like, oh, I recognize that name. Maybe I even remember it from that quest.
What?
That's actually how I recognized these two. It was all thanks to their efforts that the true culprit was brought to justice. But still, No sentence can bring our director back to us.
She was a loyal fan of your performances, Miss Furina. They were what first inspired her to get into musical theater. She rallied many people around her who were destitute or had lost their sense of purpose in life, and convinced them to join her troupe. She wrote her own scripts, acted on stage, and mentored each and every one of us. People loved our performances back then. We seemed to be going from strength to strength. Things were really looking up for us.
And then disaster struck.
Yeah, I see now.
Yeah. After that, the entire troupe fell into disarray. None of us know anything about script writing, let alone how to handle the business side of things. We've been doing the best we can, but despite our efforts, things are slowly but surely falling apart. It's agonizing, but ultimately, we'd rather end things now on our own terms than stick it out to the bitter end and watch all our dreams turn to dust.
Oh.
Yeah, that sounds so sad, man.
What a terrible waste. A gifted artist from humble beginnings who achieved so much and no doubt had much more to give. And then her life was so cruelly taken. I suppose it's fair to say then that this final show, besides being your farewell to the stage, is also your final gift for her?
Good afternoon! Hi! Hello! Welcome, Connor! How are you doing today? Welcome!
Yes, exactly. We all miss her terribly.
Oh, I wonder though, because if I remember, basically in the serial disappearances case, like the girls disappeared because they were like dissolved by primordial seawater. But what seawater does, it just turns the person back into Oceanid that they once were, right? So they're probably, that's why the quest is called Little Oceanid, maybe. Because we're gonna see the director as Oceanid or something?
Well, good thing I followed the traveler here. After hearing this tragic tale, I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Doing alright, eating lunch, and voice has nearly recovered. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Man, everybody's sick these days. Like, I was talking yesterday with Kumi and literally everyone got sick at the same time. Like, this couple of weeks, everybody is sick. Man, what happened to us? Is it some VTuber virus thingy that just, like, makes every VTuber sick or something?
Furina.
I know what you're thinking, but I by no means plan to cross the boundary I've set for myself. Besides, they're no longer looking for a replacement anyway.
Oh, so you gonna help us, you gonna help us.
I can, however, provide some artistic guidance from the vantage point of a highly experienced audience member.
Ah yes, the highly experienced audience member. I like that title. I'll take that to myself as well. Yeah, it's really contagious bug going around. Ah, ooh. The VTuber bug. Oh no, VTuber bug. That's scary. But yeah, everyone is sick. But I am myself recovering very slowly though. But like, I also never felt very bad in the first place. That's why it feels like it's slow. But it's just because, you know, it wasn't too bad anyways. But yeah, I'm good enough to stream this week, so hey, excited. We're gonna have so much art. So much art. I have plans to make art.
But only if you feel this is something that would help, of course.
Oh, most definitely. We'll take any guidance that you can give.
I am also actually interested, because there is a song, right? Furina's song. I think it's called La Vougulette. My pronunciation is absolutely off, I know, but like, I only seen it in the written form, and it's very popular, and they even made like official music video. I mean, however, so I wonder if it's gonna be in this quest actually. If it's like the song from this quest, that would be cool. That would be cool. I'm looking forward, because I think it's a pretty cool song.
We unfortunately don't have any budget for a consultant, though. Will that be a problem?
I don't need any compensation. All I'd ask in return, if you're willing, is that you tell me some more about the life and work of your late director. Something I've begun to realize since my departure from the Opera Epiclese is that there's a lot you don't see when you observe everything from on high.
Yeah, that makes sense,
The law
Furina.
only judges criminal behavior and does not weigh human emotion. The court's verdict can settle the question of criminal liability, but what about all the unresolved emotions of the parties involved? What happens to them?
They come pouring out and flow away into infinity.
An interesting answer. But if you ask me, I think all emotion shall ultimately return home to the heart and slowly settle with the passage of time. Take, par exemple, how this troupe pines for their late director. Things such as this I have never witnessed before, and so I should like to observe, perchance to understand.
And I really like Furina's design, though. Like, despite whatever I thought about her character and think now, like, her design, her outfit design is very nice.
Huh. Still a fan of your old dramatic monologues then, huh? You just want to get back in on the action, don't you?
No. This is a completely different situation. Pearls before swine.
The name's not swine, it's Paimon!
Paimon. You mean the emergency food?
Would you be willing to join me? Come on, take a break from adventuring to listen to a story.
Since it's you, I'll do it, especially since it's related to the serial disappearances case.
Thank you all so much. Our director was a huge fan of Miss Furina's performances, as of course we all are. Alright, follow me. We'll go to our usual practice space. Please excuse the size. It's a little on the smaller side.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, where do we practice? Let's go. Let's go. Well, at least it's not the underground in the sewers, so that's something. Well, that's a fine place, isn't it? Huh? That's a nice building. Yeah, it's kind of small, but still pretty cool. Let's go. Let's see what's inside. Oh, it's pretty nice here, though.
Huh? Lady Furina?
What's Lady Furina doing here?
Hello all. Allow me to explain. As of today, Miss Furina will be supporting our production of The Little Oceanid in the role of artistic consultant.
Their production is called The Little Oceanid. That's cute.
These two over here are the ones that made it possible. They kindly reached out to Miss Furina on our behalf. I'm sure they need no introduction.
Man, we're famous as heck in this world.
You bet! That was the trial of the century!
You helped bring our director's murderer to justice. We can't thank you enough.
Oh, please don't mention it. We're just here to join in on the fun.
It's a bit a wrong way to say, isn't it? When it's the investigation of mass murderer case, and then you're like, no, we're just here to join in on the fun. Like, I understand, but also it feels like such a wrong way to say it.
So, you were saying The Little Oceanid?
Yeah, That's the name of our final show. It's an unfinished script left behind by our director. One of our greatest regrets is that she never got to complete it. So, if we can bring it to the stage and make it a successful show, we can all take some solace in that.
Wait, but if it's not finished, then...
Finding an actress was the least of your problems.
Yeah, we've been battling issues on every front, trying to realize this dream. Anyway, let me give you a quick summary of what the story's all about. The protagonist of the story is a young Oceanid who transforms herself into human form, despite the protests of her family. She longed to live just like any other human, and sure enough, she found friendship and even love. Everything seemed perfect. But one day, her true identity was exposed, and her world came crashing down around her.
Such a familiar story. Man, I feel like this kind of story is just a common theme in Quest and Fontaine at this point.
So far, so good. A classic tale. What happened after that?
That's one of the issues we've been trying to deal with. Unfortunately, this was as far as the director got with her script. We need a proper ending so we can bring this musical to the stage. But people have different opinions on which direction to take it in.
We still haven't decided between a happy ending or a true-to-life tragedy.
By true to life, you mean the director's sudden disappearance?
Yeah, like they say, truth is stranger than fiction. But then there's the question of whether we really want to use the stage to pass our raw pain onto the audience.
Exactly. A lot of the time, people come to watch a show just hoping for some light entertainment. We have to consider their emotional stake in this, not just our own.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And one last thing. We're still waiting on confirmation from two of our main actors.
Oh. Oh my god, you guys really are not prepared at all, are you?
The first is Paulo, who plays the protagonist's lover. He's locked himself away to focus on writing an ending for the script. But the deadline's passed, and we still haven't heard from him. The other is Villemont, who plays the main antagonist. He took the director's death pretty hard. Hasn't set foot in the city since.
Man, you guys really have a lot of problems. Like, the lead actress is not the problem at all here.
He did write to us, promising that he'll be there for the final performance, but we haven't seen or heard from him since. So we're not really sure what to make of that.
Huh. Although, now that we have Miss Furina helping us, maybe we should take the opportunity to get everyone back together.
What opportunity? What do you mean?
You guys really should get everyone together, that's for sure.
Maybe you're unaware, but your name has always been like a rallying cry for us.
Our director was constantly singing your praises. All of us look up to you as a role model.
Oh, stop! You're making me all flustered.
Yeah, she likes
Not in a
attention.
bad way.
Hee hee, haha hee hee, she likes attention. Yeah, I can understand that.
I suspect the reason they're dragging their feet is that they have their doubts about whether the show will really go ahead, considering all the issues you've been facing.
Yeah, that sounds about right, I think.
But one by one, all the obstacles are being removed. Now is the time to rally the troops.
Makes sense. Okay, priority number 1, let's check in with Paulo and see where he's at with the ending. He went back to Poisson a few days ago. Said that staying in a friend's home might help him to relax and escape the feeling of isolation.
I thought the last thing his friend would want right now would be to take visitors, given that Poisson was flooded not too long ago. But I guess it's the opposite. A friend in need and all that.
Yeah, maybe he could use some company.
Poisson.
Oh man, no! It's gonna trigger her. Is something wrong?
Nothing. I suppose my presence will be indispensable if we are to restore his faith in the show. So, allons-y. To Poisson!
Man, she probably doesn't want to go there. That brings back the memories. But Man, I wonder if they will allow us to enter this place again at some point. That's so cute. There's just like little house. Wait, can I sit down? I can sit down here. Cute. Wait. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, let's go. Let's go out. To Poisson. Poisson? Croissant? Let's go. Probably should teleport though to Poisson. Yeah. Croissant. 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 Also, I feel like I'll need to take a small break right now, like literally 1 minute to just blow my nose because it's starting to get very stuffed. So, apologies. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Before we go to Poisson, I'll need to, you know. Okay, I'm back. Good thing I don't have a live 2D model, otherwise my face would go all over the places, but you can't see it, haha, because I'm a PNG tuber. I have
Water comes
power.
in many flavors
Oh
to a
my
certain-
god. He's talking again. Stop talking, bro. Stop. Just stop it. Let's go to Poisson. Although we probably should have teleported down here because that's an underground marker. So we should go here actually. Okay. Wee. Wee. Dear, 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 dear. Dear, 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 dear. Wee. Oh, let me get some stuff actually. Hello, jellyfish vibes. Hello. Welcome. How are you doing? Oh, that's a big fish right here. I never noticed that it's such a big fish. Man, that's scary. But yeah, we're playing Furina's story quest. So welcome to our very chill stream where we just basically listen to the voice lines in the quest.
If I remember correctly, this is where he's staying.
Okay, let's see if he's actually home.
Who is it?
It's me. Is the script ready?
You came all the way here for that?
I mean, bro, we need updates, so of course we came all the way here for that.
Alright. Forget that for now. Just come on out. We've got some great news.
Nice try. Look, just give me some time, okay? I'm just wrapping up this last part of the script. I'll be out once I'm done.
Okay then. Looking forward to your masterpiece.
So, as expected, he's missed the deadline.
Yeah, but we kinda assumed that already.
The ending is one of the most important parts of the show. Even once he's done, it isn't final until we've all had the chance to read through and make sure we agree on it.
Yeah, makes sense.
Someone told me they'd just seen you in Poisson. I assumed it was a case of mistaken identity, but sure enough, here you are. And Furina, too.
Ah, Navia. Navia is so cool. I like Navia. Doing good? That's good, 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 good. Good, 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 good.
I was wondering if we might run into her.
Ugh, all the memories. Poor Furina. She probably gets a lot of bad, like, thoughts being in Poisson, but...
So,
Ay,
you're
ay, ay.
here for Paolo? Looks like he could be a while, so feel free to take a stroll around town in the meantime. I've made all the arrangements already.
Oh, it's okay. We can just wait here.
Thank you for being so considerate, Miss Navia. That sounds we'll take that stroll.
She's so perceptive.
Over here, you! How oblivious are
Oh
you?
my god. Yeah, right.
How are things in Poisson now? Any better?
Things are on the mend, but it's a slow process. Some people may never recover from the trauma they experienced.
Which is understandable, but like, I mean, you can't really blame Furina for that. Anyways.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wish there was something I could do.
Please, must our conversations take such a depressing turn every time we meet?
She feels guilty and probably also traumatized beyond repair.
We all have painful memories, but we don't have to let them cloud everything we do. And if you're trying to make a new start, perhaps it's best if you don't bring up the past all the time.
Thank you for your words of comfort. You make a very good point.
People have PTS from the trial. I mean, I think Furina just has it from everything that happened, like not necessarily trial, but like also what happened to Poisson. She's traumatized, and then what happened to her, and like what's happening for the past 500 years, and she feels extremely guilty. And like, if you feel extremely guilty, that's probably some trauma speaking, because in reality, well, there wasn't much she could do really, apart from, yeah, like there wasn't much she could do to like prevent that from happening, but she still feels very guilty that she didn't do anything, even like though it was, yeah, supposed to happen. So I would assume she does have trauma.
But for now, at least, I think I should stay with the way I'm feeling for a while longer.
It's okay. These things take time. Moving on from a painful experience is easier said than done.
Yeah, that is true.
Which brings me to why I'm here. I thought you should probably know that not everyone here is ready to forgive and forget after the Hydro Archon's inaction in the face of catastrophe. To avoid upsetting the peace, I told the townspeople that everyone here is a member of the theater troupe, and that you are just an actress playing the role of Furina. It's not a perfect solution, but hopefully it means you won't have to lie low while you're here.
That's so thoughtful of you, Navia.
Well, what do you expect? I am the courageous and considerate president of Spina di Rosula, after all, like my father before me.
By the way, have anyone already seen some Navia gameplay previews? Because I already seen some videos on TikTok and Twitter, and man, her gameplay looks cool. Like, I wonder if she actually gonna be a very decent character, because she has Geo vision, right? But like, and she's also a Claymore user, but she's so cool. Man, she's so cool, and her animations are very, very cool. Although I'm probably not gonna be pulling for her because Sijuin, my love, I'm coming for you. But Navia is very cool indeed.
Anyway, that was all. Look after her now.
Got it, Navia.
Off we go then. Let's take a look up there. I don't have any.
That was interesting. Sorry, I guess my stream stopped for a second. I don't know what happened. OBS just couldn't connect. Yeah, we're back. I don't know what happened there. My internet was still working, but the OBS just disconnected and tried to reconnect and couldn't do that, so I had to restart it. Oh well. It is what it is, I guess. What can I say? I live. Hi Namia, by the way. Hello, welcome. How are you doing, Namia? How are you? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Man, are there gonna be ads now since we restarted the stream? That's a good question. I will need to check because I do not want me no ads right now. Stream manager. Oh no, I don't think I can do anything with ads from my mobile. Man, that's unfortunate.
I see the value in my own work.
Yes.
But I also see the meaning in all.
Shh. Shut it, bro. Doing well, but sleep not too well. Oh my. Well, what happened to sleep? What happened to your sleep, bro? Why no sleep? Why sleep no well? Let's go. Accompany the Furina. Accompany Furina. Let's go. Sleep schedule is all messy again. But what happened to it?
I'm so grateful that Miss Nafia was so understanding. To be perfectly honest, I didn't know if I was ready to meet her. It's always easiest to just run away from your problems. But that never fixes anything. You can't get around the obstacles without facing them.
I don't know why I keep waking up at 3 p.m. and sleep for 15 hours. Man, that's interesting. Well, I don't think I have an advice on that either. Like, if you go to bed at normal time, but then you just wake up at like 3 p.m. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of things that can affect your sleep schedule, so I'm not exactly sure what the problem is.
So that's why you were nervous when they brought up Poisson.
Oh, obviously, Paimon, come on. Come on, Paimon. That's obvious.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared of coming back here. Still, I felt it was something I had to do. As I was saying before, I want to see for myself the things that I never could in the past.
Makes sense.
I'd be overjoyed if the people here could find it in their hearts to forgive me. But they're more likely to unleash a tirade of vitriol against me. Which, of course, I completely understand and accept.
I'm sure some people didn't buy Navia's lie.
Yeah, I can tell people are watching me. I'm sure some people here see the idea of someone coming to Poisson dressed as the Hydro Archon as extremely disrespectful.
Which makes sense.
I used to be terrified of the gaze of other people, especially when they had suspicion or resentment in their eyes. I guess I wasn't quite ready for this after all.
I'm surprised you're making yourself go through all of this.
Maybe you've taken on a bit too much in one go.
I can't let myself see only the things I want to see. How would that make me any different from before?
Also, are you still recovering from your sickness? Well, you can probably hear how scuffed my voice still is. Like, technically, again, as I said many times, I'm fine. I never had any like fever, headache, weakness, whatever, loss of appetite in the first place. Like the sickness was purely just like symptoms, like stuffy nose or coughing or throat ache. So right now I'm still a bit coughing. And I still have a very stuffy nose. Well, it's not very, like I can breathe, but you can feel that there's stuff inside and then you have to blow your nose, you know, the usual. But so yeah, I'm technically still recovering, but like I think I'm pretty good enough to like talk and stream and whatnot. So yeah, recovering, but good.
Look, there seems to be a crowd gathering over there.
Yeah, they're not staying quiet either.
Probably time we made a move.
Yeah, guys, you probably gotta skedaddle.
How about we check out Spina di Rasula's ship? We should have a view of the whole of Poisson from there.
Let's go and try to not talk to anybody and not trigger anyone. Hi Fito! Hello Slowpoke! Good morning Himoza, glad you've recovered some. But hope you're back to 100% soon. I hope so too, because I'm honestly already tired of like having to blow my nose and sounding like I don't know. What's the proper English word for when you have a stuffy nose and like what does your voice sound like? Because there is a Russian word that you can use to describe what your voice sounds like, but I don't know if there is an English word, so I'm trying to find it, but I can't, because I don't know. I could probably just translate, but I'm streaming, so no, I can't. Raspy. Is that the word? Okay, I guess? It sounds like it's not exactly, but I suppose, yeah, if you say so. So yeah, basically that's exactly what's happening right now. But other than that, I feel okay. Like I'm talking and I haven't coughed apart from like, I don't know, maybe a couple of times at the start of the stream. So that's the good stuff right there. But I still have to keep blowing my nose, which is annoying. Horse? No. A horse is, I think, when you have some stuff in your throat.
And here I am dumping all this heavy stuff on you.
Like, I feel like horse is more when you're like, you know, but like the kind of thing I'm talking about is that when you have the stuff in your nose and your voice sounds sounding like this, you know, this kind of thing. I don't know how to other explain it. Man, those things are such specific things. Like how do you even explain it properly in language? I don't know. I don't speak any language. Stuffy, is that just the what your voice sounds? Stuffy? Yeah, it sounds more like it, but that's so weird. It's not like even a separate word. Not like I expected a separate word, but yeah, that's I guess what I'm talking about.
We don't mind. It's actually refreshing to see a different side of you.
Nasally. Yeah, maybe this one. I haven't heard that word, but that sounds more like it. You know what? Okay, we have this discussion. Let me just use my vocabulary and translate it. I can probably Oh no, I don't think there is a translation of this vocabulary. Yeah, I guess that's a very specific word. Okay, well, I'm too lazy to go on Google, so we're gonna keep it. But yeah, hey Fito, do you know what? You know what? I actually today tried to clean up my laptop a bit to improve the performance, because I was accepted for a closed beta test for Zenless Zone Zero, and like obviously I gave them my real specs, but I'm like, man, the real specs on paper look so good, but I actually so I went in and I deleted some apps that apparently I still had installed. I didn't even know that I had them installed. Like, I assumed that I deleted them, but I guess not, because I found some stuff. And I also deleted a bunch of temporary files, and it was like around 100,000 temporary files apparently. I'm like, okay, well, maybe I should have deleted that earlier. I don't know. But I deleted that, and like also did a bunch of stuff like, you know, disabling. Although I didn't have that many things to do. Like, I cleaned up the drive, you know, when you delete the cache and whatever on the drive, you know, this default cleanup feature. But other than that, I think I had everything pretty fine. Like, I have apps running in the background completely disabled. I don't have anything extra on my startup, like laptop startup. I only have like my RGB lights for the mouse because fancy, and my headset thingy. But yeah, I even deleted a couple of apps that were, I think, already existing with my laptop when you buy it, because there was this like gift box service, which I googled what it is because I constantly kept seeing it in my task manager, right, running in the background or whatever. And I'm like, what the heck is a gift box service? It's just something for discounts for aces, and I'm like, bro, why would I even need that? So I nuked that completely. I hope it got deleted because it didn't like prohibit me from deleting it, but it's also an application that already came with the laptop, so you're kind of like suspicious. Why do you let me delete that? Usually they don't let you delete that kind of stuff.
Great. Well, I appreciate your company, so please don't disappear just yet. I don't know whether you can tell, but the years of suffering and loneliness aren't the only reason I have a hard time facing up to who I used to be.
But yeah, basically cleaned up laptop a bit. And now I think the only step left is to actually clean it up physically. So I put some compressed air on my throne wishlist, although I'm now realizing I don't have any tools to use to like open the back case of my laptop, so I don't know, maybe I should have that as well. Because last time I opened my laptop, like, you know, the back panel, I was at my parents', and obviously my dad has all the screwdrivers and whatnot, but I don't have anything, so maybe I need to get that as well. You should only need a small screwdriver for that, which makes sense, but I have zero. Like, I don't have any. Because I'm abroad, you know, like I do not possess the single one, so like obviously, but I need to obtain one at least a small one as well. I think the only thing I might have is like a very basic, it's not even screwdriver, it's just a metal thing, but that thing came with my graphics tablet because there were a couple of screws that I needed to screw in. So like that thing came with a tablet. I don't know if I could use that. Probably I could, but it might be a little too big for the laptop. But I'll need to see. I'll need to see. Because, yeah, it's just like, you know, the crisscross thingy. It's just like literally a metal thing. A small metal thing. It doesn't even have any handle or anything. Just like it's bent at the end so you can hold and like rotate it. That's it. So it might work, but I also need to find where it is because I never know where I put that thing. Like, it's somewhere, but where? That is a question.
As I stand here by the ship, I can't get the images of the rising water out of my mind. One after another, people were taken by the water. All those treasured lives and memories washed out of existence in an instant.
Damn, she really is traumatized.
They thought their god would protect them. They had absolute faith that when disaster struck, a divine power would save them from harm. And all the while, I played my part to perfection to convince them that was true. But then the floodwaters finally came, and the Hydro Archon did nothing.
You shouldn't look at it like that. You're only doing your duty.
Yeah, exactly. Don't be so harsh on yourself. But like, easier said than done, I guess.
I've had to go through so many moments like that for the sake of protecting the truth. As time went on, it got harder and harder to bear, and I became more lonely and isolated.
I wish I could just power wash your laptop hardware and software. I mean, I don't think you would find much in terms of software. Like, I did install some random like codecs at some point, or some like drivers for something because some other thing wasn't working, but I don't think it's like so terrible in terms of software. In terms of hardware though, please do. I wish you could. I really wish you could. I also wish somebody could take a look at the fans at my laptop, because the noise that they sometimes make really makes me afraid that one of them is just broken and it's like making a noise because they're pieces. But it would completely die if that was the case, right? And it doesn't make the noise all the time, so it shouldn't be the case. Am I right? If you've got manufacturer software and antivirus running, I nuked the antivirus, by the way. The one I was talking about today, when I was cleaning, I thought about it better, and I was like, yeah, I haven't been downloading anything recently, so might as well just like beep boop delete. So yeah, I deleted that one. I mean, yeah, I guess like I used to download a lot of different software, right? But now I already have everything anyways. So yeah, might as well, I guess. I mean, it might help, might not. It was doing a lot of things, but I also like didn't really, how to say, I kept putting it on like a quiet mode and whatnot, so I don't know. We'll see. But I need to test Zainless Zone Zero now. That's my duty, because I was the chosen one, one of many obviously, but still the chosen one for Zainless Zone Zero. So I gotta, take care a bit of my laptop, because apparently, which I totally understand, but a bit scary, is that you can't change the hardware while you're like participating in the beta test. Like, you have a very specific devices, right, that you're gonna use, that you like shared with them, and that's it. If you change, goodbye testing. As far as I know, it's not like a constant thing, that there's just gonna be a certain period of time during which we're gonna be testing, but so it should be a problem. But like, if I were to need to change my laptop for all of a sudden, I will be able to test it. So I have to keep running it on this one.
Eventually, I realized I had nothing left except the truth. I became terrified of completely failing in my task, and was haunted by the thought of being left all alone, weeping on my throne.
I mean, I think it makes sense just to make sure that you don't just randomly start sharing your account with other people, right, to do the stuff. Plus, you already told them like what specs you have for testing, so they kind of expect you to run the game on those specific specs. So yeah, that I can understand, and I'm honestly very excited for Zainless Zone Zero. Like, I hope I like the game, so we might stream it or something when it's released, and I might get myself in a new fandom. I know that I was saying for ages that, oh yeah, well, I'm kind of not interested in very high commitment games, but to be honest, like, Zainless Zone Zero so far looks kind of refreshing, because it's more futuristic than Genshin. And I'm personally a bit into that, if you couldn't tell by my character design. So yes, would be cool to at least try and see if it's something for me. Hi Yaruki, how are you doing today? Hello, welcome to the stream, Yaruki.
Fortunately, we were able to avoid the worst case scenario thanks to the help of heroic individuals such as yourselves.
Bro, the Traveler didn't do much in the Arco quest though. In the at the end of the Arco quest, you should say thank you to Nevlet and the actual Hydro Archon. But sure.
Everyone rose to their responsibilities, and I finally regained my freedom. But on some level, freedom also means no longer being needed. I have no further use to people.
I mean, yes, but at the same time, that doesn't mean you're not valuable, right? Like, you're needed for yourself, so do things for yourself, not for other people. But I guess, again, it's easier said than done. She's been an Archon for 500 years, so, like, of course, that's what she thinks of yourself now.
Paimon would have never imagined you'd see it that way.
Think of your freedom as your reward.
A reward?
Because now you can finally speak your heart. Don't have to be anguished and alone anymore.
I guess so. And back then, I didn't even dare to dream about having someone to confide in. I was scared of someone recognizing me for who I truly was, and exposing the secret I swore to protect.
Makes
Even
sense.
the Furina you see on stage, she is the one you can trust. I had to keep all my feelings, all my curiosity about life to myself. No one could be allowed to know. That's what I really meant when I said I'm no good at maintaining relationships.
So that's where you were coming from. Paimon totally thought you were just a bit of a diva at heart.
Could you please get off my case? I don't know what's gotten into you today. I'm making an effort here. You could at least try to do the same.
What Paimon meant to say was that she doesn't like to see you so down.
I do. I once had nothing but the truth, and now I'm finally free to live my own life again. And even though I have no idea where I'm going right now, at least the choice is in my hands.
Yeah, that's exactly. That's the spirit. That's the spirit, Furina!
Alright, it's about time to head back. Paulo should have finished the ending by now.
Sure. Okay, let's head back and check it out.
Let's go, let's go. I hope it's a happy ending. But I guess it would also make sense to not be necessarily happy. But I hope it's a happy ending.
Didn't you say you needed to watch what you eat? You're supposed to be cutting down on fried foods, not wolfing down copious quantities of fish and chips.
Oh.
You know?
Somebody's eating a lot. Okay.
Come on. It's not every day we get to dine at Spina di Rosula's expense. Can you believe how generous she is? I'm not about to pass on free food.
Man, what the heck? He came for the food.
My character doesn't need to be slim and good looking. That's your job.
Bruh.
Are you kidding me right now? It's not your character's health I'm worried about, it's yours. I've spent my whole life battling the effects of ill health, and it kills me to watch you willingly ruin yours by filling yourself up with junk all the time.
Oh no, looks like they're arguing again. We're back! Could you maybe put your differences aside for a moment?
Ah, you're back. We've been enjoying Spina di Rosula's VIP treatment in your stead. Paulo's nearly done. We shouldn't have to wait too much longer.
I sure hope so.
Great! So you were discussing your characters, right? We heard she's playing the Oceanid who turns into a human girl. What about you?
Me? I'm an Oceanid too.
Oh.
He was originally supposed to take the form of a crane, but he outgrew that role. Well, the costume at least. So now he's playing the boar instead.
Bruh. Okay. Okay.
Sorry.
The boar's not a bad character, actually. He's the one who raises the little Oceanid, yes?
That's right. He has some pretty memorable lines too, like when he imparts some solemn words of wisdom to the little Oceanid. If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
I mean, that sounds so oddly familiar, doesn't it? Huh? I wonder.
Kind of familiar.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Ah!
It's the most important line in the whole script. I think it's a symbolic statement about our director's life and legacy. She kept quiet about all the trials and tribulations she faced in running our troupe, allowing us to devote ourselves fully to performing. It was only after she was gone that we realized how tough her job really was.
Mm-hmm.
You mentioned earlier that the troupe was like your home.
Yeah. I was born with an incurable illness, and once my family found out it couldn't be treated, they decided they didn't want me anymore.
Ouch.
I spent some years taking whatever work I could find and trying to manage my illness with various medicines. But whenever I had a bad flare-up, I'd be lying in an alleyway for days at a time. It was like that until the director found me one day. She told me I had a great voice and asked if I was interested in studying singing from her. I said yes.
That's
She
nice.
took me under her wing, taught me to both sing and act, helped me find Mora for my meds, took care of me when my condition decided to flare up. I know it was all a huge burden on her.
Hi, Mayo. Hello. How are you doing? How are you? Wait, weren't you streaming like some time ago? I thought you started streaming before me. Huh. Guess you finished already. Or maybe I was mistaken. Just retired for now. I see. Makes sense. Well, welcome to our stream. We are discussing how I cleaned up my laptop today, and I'm feeling exceptionally proud about that. I'm not sure if it's actually gonna make a visible difference, but we'll see in the upcoming days. Not gonna come back for a long time. Why is that? What's up?
She sounds like a really incredible person.
She really was. She gave everything she had to her troupe and the people in it. All of us were so proud to call her our director. I was a lost child too when she found me. As the child of a murderer, my parents weren't around when I was little, so I got sent to an orphanage.
That's all of a sudden some dramatic posts for us, right there. Oh. OBS keeps failing me, so I wanna restart all settings. Ooh, I think some people recently been having issues with OBS. Man, I'm scared as well. Like today on stream, my OBS also like failed once already. And like there wasn't even an internet, although maybe there was internet issue, I'm not sure, but like yeah, some people been having issues with OBS lately. I wonder what's that about. Maybe because like Vita's new update messed up stuff. Yeah, I see. Well, I'll probably see your tweet later and check it out.
The other kids were always picking fights with me. They'd say things like, "Come on, you must be pretty tough if you're the son of a murderer." It was just to taunt me, though. I was an easy target, and they knew it.
Bruh. Kids can be very cruel, that's true.
One day, I got beaten up so bad that I just couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I lost all faith in humanity by that point. Thought the whole world was out to get me.
Let me guess. Fortunately, the next person you ran into was the director.
Yeah. For the first time in my life, I was somewhere I felt safe. And I promised myself I'd
Very
stay here
sad
until the
night.
day the group parted
That's
ways.
understandable, Mayo. It's gonna be okay. But yeah, I understand. when the stuff doesn't want to work and doesn't want to run, it's really like wah, 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 wah. So yeah, I can feel you, bro. So yeah, I mean, take some time off, relax for a second, at least today. You did good anyways, with streaming. You try your best, you'll fix it. Don't worry, you'll fix it.
The day you hoped would never come. How times change.
Oh, you're finally done? Get your butt over here. There's someone I need to introduce you to. This is our new artistic consultant, Miss Furina.
Artistic consultant. Man, I wish I had the job of artistic consultant. I would be pretty good at consulting artistically. I swear.
Furina? The Furina? Oh my god, how did you manage to wrangle that?
Bruh. Like, I used to run those games, but I can't anymore. Yeah. Yeah. I really don't know what could be the issue. I'm sorry, I'm not the tech person at all. Like, only today I personally was, because so I got approved, right, for beta testing a certain game from Hoyoverse. So I was like, okay, well, I need to make my laptop to run a bit better than what it is if I'm gonna actually test the game. So today I just went on YouTube and I found a couple of like tutorials where people were talking about what to do to improve performance, and I just deleted a bunch of temporary files and other unnecessary stuff and whatnot. And I don't know, maybe it would help, but yeah, I really don't know what to say. I guess something got messed up somewhere, maybe with updates and whatnot. You guys gonna make your livery in Car X fly now. You're gonna be the 2024 Ford Mustang Dark Horse. Man, I'm a dark horse. That's cool. Honestly, I don't care if it's online or offline. It's like really just for fun. I wanna see what you can come up with. But you know, keep in mind it has to be obnoxiously pastel. Like pastel blue, main color right there. Like it needs to be, you know, the It's the last muscle car. What does that even mean? Like, as I think at some point mentioned, my only knowledge about cars is that there is a car brand that's called Subaru, and the Subaru Forester is pretty cool because it's kind of big and it's a very pretty car. That's all I can say. Getting good at designing liveries. Bro, you should, you know, build yourself a portfolio and then get hired as like some designer for car games and whatnot. That sounds like a cool idea, doesn't it? Oh, definitely you can do it, for sure.
Please, the honor is all mine. I was profoundly moved to hear about your troupe and your wonderful director. I just wanted to do something to help.
Oh no, ads. Oh, you're back. Yeah, apologies for the ads. What did I miss? I honestly not sure. I reacted to your messages, but I do not know. What was the last thing you heard?
Same here.
Even so, this is just... Oh, wow. I'm sorry. I'll try to calm down. Now, where was I?
You were at finishing the ending of the story, bro.
Ah, yes, the script, of course. Let me give you a rundown of how the story unfolds in my version of the script.
No, I didn't say that. That's a lie. I didn't say that. Bro, what the hell? You're betraying me right there. I was saying that I should be obnoxiously pastel. I think that's what I was saying. Like, you know, pastel blue. This is my color, so if you make me themed car livery, it should be really obnoxiously pastel and sweet. But you know, to be, you're lucky that I have some futuristic elements in my design because otherwise that would have been such a girly car. Not there's anything wrong with, you know, girly cars, but you know, would be funny. Also, I said that I have no idea what it's the least muscle car means because my knowledge in cars is like on the bottom of the ocean.
I'm sure you're already familiar with the beginning of the story. A little Oceanid decides she wants to become a human against the wishes of her family. She finds love and friendship in the bustling city. But then, disaster strikes. The people start to notice that all the fresh water in the surrounding area is slowly disappearing. The soil is becoming arid.
Oh.
Plants and flowers are withering, and the people begin to panic. The little Oceanid, Cleo, and her lover decide to do something about it and investigate the truth of the matter together. In the end, they discover that all the waste and pollution created by humans over the years has caused the fresh water to flee the land, as if driven by a consciousness of its own.
Man, that's almost like real world, isn't it? The car she knows about is the lesbian bubble. Who told you even that? What the hell, man? Who told you? Where did you even take that from? That's not what I said at all. You know what? Actually, you can say that, but then later Mayo can watch the VOD and then Mayo will see that you are lying. You're lying! I didn't say that! Oh my god, betrayal. Betrayal! But my own chat, imagine being betrayed like that. But, do I not know something about Subaru that makes it lesbian mobile then? Because I mentioned Subaru because that's the only car brand that I really know about. Like, it's not the only one I know exists, but like, I know I can recognize Subaru basically. If you show me that like blue logo with the stars, I'm like, yeah, that's Subaru, and I know what Subaru Forester looks like. What the heck? What is this discrimination of cars? I don't get it. The second one, the Mustang, was a lie. I am so confused. Answer the question. What question? What question? Help! I am so confused right now about the car. Obviously, a girl confused with cars. Wow, what a surprise. Anyways, what is, could you specify your question again? Mayo, please, because my brain just took a ginormous fart and I'm like, huh?
Consciousness? You mean the water is sentient?
Because the water is sentient, no?
Water as a conscious entity. There's actually quite a few stories that explore this theme.
Since the little Oceanid is a water spirit, she immediately understands how the water is feeling. She then tells her lover about her true identity, as well as the truth behind the crisis.
You were talking about something. You should be as... Oh, I thought I already answered that question, but I guess didn't hear. But I was saying that I should be very obnoxiously pastel. I think at least that's what I was talking about, because at this point I don't remember already, but based on what you said, I think I was saying that, oh yeah, the main color of the car should be pastel blue, because look at me. Like, if you are making a car, the me themed, Chibosa themed car, it should be obnoxiously pastel. That's only right. Am I right, guys?
Her lover accepts her for who she is, and works with her to find a way to bring the water back. However, unbeknownst to them, there were some people eavesdropping when she revealed her secret. The little Oceanid is accused of being directly responsible for driving the water away, and faces the greatest dilemma of her life.
And then?
In the end, she makes the brave decision to sacrifice herself to save her lover. and the rest of humanity.
Math checks out. Yes, 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 yes. Obviously, it's a girl math right there. I am the girl. I do the math. It's a girl math. Pastel blue, light blue, dark blue, black, white, yellow, gold. Well, basically, but isn't pastel blue and light blue is pretty much the same? Well, I guess it's not really, but yeah, I feel like or if you're talking about light blue as this like electric color that I have on my lights, yeah, I guess that's part of it. But basically, feel free to yoink any colors from my design. But yeah, you know, the general color scheme is that it's very much pastel blue and yes, white, some dark blue elements maybe here and there. See, I also have like black on me, kinda, so that's usable as well. Sakabambaspis don't seem too blue to me. What? Sakabambaspis don't seem that pastel to me. Isn't Sakabambaspis pastel? Wait. I mean, you can argue. I am. It's just a body color. Like, you know, my normal body is also not blue. It's this human skin color. So you know. Have light blue on your wings. Yeah, I have well, I mean this light blue also not only on my wings, also on my neck, and I have it as my bracelets, and I have it on my leg, and I have it on my waist, and it's there and there and there. It's the RGB lights. If I ever make myself a model, like a live 2D model, I'll make sure to make all like the glowing parts into RGB lights. Because I'm a gamer, you know, it's a gamer outfit for gaming. And if you're gonna ask, oh, does your outfit connect via Bluetooth to your PC? The answer is gonna be yes. The bow is still blue, I suppose, so can see that at least. Yes, it is blue. Skobambaspe Shimozu is gonna be Volvo Supra. Supra. There was some kind of meme, wasn't there? Like a very old meme video about Supra something. There was some fun meme about it, but I forgot where.
Like a villain? Why would she want to save them after that?
Well, she mainly wanted to save her lover, plus everyone who'd stood up for her.
Through her love for her human partner, she was able to find an even greater love, one that extended to all of humanity. Surely the biggest strength of Cleo's character.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense in terms of a story. I mean, I can see her doing that. Like, you know, I think it is a common trope in stories when, yeah, well, the character is wronged, but they still don't hate on the people who wronged them. You mean, is that a Supra meme? No, I mean actually a different one, something older. But I don't remember, like I just have a very vague memory, like very vague bell ringing in my head that reminds me that there was something, but like I can't remember it. I'll have to look for it and watch which one I mean. So honestly, not sure. Toyota Supra. Man, like I swear there was some meme where like somebody was just saying Supra or something. It was so stupid as well. Okay, if I won't forget, I'll try looking for it after the stream, but there is a high possibility that I'll forget.
There's actually something else that bothers me. You know the protagonist is supposed to represent the director, right? And she never had the chance to become a hero in our world. If we're serious about dedicating this show to her memory, we should make the ending as true to life as possible. What about if the little Oceanid is hounded to death by people who hate her, her lover makes sure her secret never gets out, and humanity continues down the path to extinction?
No, girl, that's not a very good ending to a story, though. I mean, I understand, but I don't think that's a good ending to the story because nothing got resolved really. Like, I don't know. And then why is it like a jet fighter interior? What, Toyota? Toyota Supra? What? What is a jet fighter interior? Guys, what is this? What is this very nerdy car chat going on here? I feel like I do not belong in this conversation.
That sounds like too cruel of an ending to me. And perhaps a little irresponsible to present to the audience.
That ending would be a perfect mirror to Director Aureli's death. Both arbitrary and meaningless.
That's true, but we're talking here still about the play that you're gonna show to people. So.
On the day when she went missing, Director Aureli had instructed us all, somewhat out of the blue, to leave the court of Fontaine and wait for her outside the city.
Huh.
We waited and waited at the rendezvous point, but she never came. By the time we returned to the city, she disappeared without a trace. We looked for her. The Gardamex looked for her, but she was nowhere to be found. Increasingly, all the signs seemed to point to her being the latest victim in the serial disappearances case.
The director was the kindest soul in the world. Yet she was senselessly sacrificed for the sake of a so-called experiment by someone who had nothing to do with her at all.
Yeah.
But doesn't the way she suddenly told you to leave the city suggest that maybe she had some sense of what was about to happen? It almost seems as if she was moving you to safety.
I've been trying to follow up on that ever since, but all my efforts so far have turned up nothing. Villemont might know something, but he won't open up to me.
Villemont? The one who's playing the role of the villain?
Yeah. He's been overwhelmed by grief. I think the director's death hit him hardest of all.
Ooh. Did they have some romance going on, perhaps?
Grief? Guilt, more like. Also, I have a hard time imagining that anyone took it harder than me.
Bro, let's compete who is grieving more, obviously. Nah, that's exactly the right thing to do, isn't it?
Because, well, speaking of the play being true to life, I was deeply, madly in love with Aureli.
Oh my god. Okay. We just keep getting tea. Ah, man.
What? You kept that one quiet.
It's time to be upfront with you all. No more keeping secrets from each other. We'll never be able to agree on the ending if we can't be honest about how we feel. I did tell her how I felt once, but she turned me down pretty much straight away. She said that we were all like brothers and sisters to her, and she never considered us as potential romantic partners.
Makes sense. Grieving competition, totally normal and healthy. Yeah, but I guess because maybe they both were interested in her, so now he's like, I like her more. No, I like her more. Damn. Yeah, it's a kind of similar to comparing whose problems are bigger. Like, oh no, I have a harder problems now. I'm having harder problems now. Bro, problems are problems. You both just have them, and yeah. Ay.
Not that it came as a shock or anything. It was what I was expecting to hear. So I told her I'd always be there for the troupe, and I'd always be there for her. I said, maybe one day in the future, when everyone's settled into their own lives and on the up and up, and managing the troupe no longer required her constant attention. Well, maybe then she could reconsider what she really wanted in her life. And now, that day will never come.
Damn. Yeah.
Hollow. So if I'm the one writing this ending, then I'm gonna make sure it does right by Aureli. I won't let anyone get in the way of that.
In that case, you have to straighten things out with Villemont once and for all, face to face. We've all had our differences of opinion over the ending, but those two have never seen eye to eye on anything. One of them has to compromise if we're ever going to reach a final decision.
Well, if that's where we're at, looks like it's time to go visit Vilmo.
I guess it is.
Are you ready to face the truth?
Honestly, I'm slightly terrified. But for the sake of our final performance, I'll do whatever it takes. Funny you should ask, though. You really do get what I'm going through right now.
I certainly do. Come on, everyone. Allons-y!
Ella Z, let's go. Okay, guys, is it time to take our proper break? Considering that we've been streaming like around 2 hours, maybe. What's it? 2 hours and 20 minutes. It feels like we need to take a small break. Let me teleport. Question? Yes, I'm listening. Shoot your question. Also, I need to blow my nose. That's probably why the break. Why is my character unhealed again? I don't play Genshin, but is it true you saved Paimon from drowning? Yeah, that's kind of like part of the lore. You basically fish Paimon out with like a fishing rod at the start of the game. That's how you meet Paimon. You were fishing and then Paimon's like, ah. So yeah, that's the lore of Paimon so far. But yeah, anyways, I think it's time for us to take, you know, stretch, drink, eat, whatever break, because we've been streaming for about 2 hours. So it's about time, and I also have to really blow my nose and do something because it starts getting full and that's annoying as heck. So I will put you guys on the be right back screen. So yes, I see you after a short break of 5 to 10 minutes. Make sure to stretch, by the way. Make sure to stand up if you're currently sitting, because it's very important to not sit for too long. And go deeper.
Okay, that felt more embarrassing than I expected. Why? Voice acting is like... I tried to do a bit of voice acting when we were playing Backbone, and that felt fun, because no one really commented on that, and I'm like, yeah, okay, nice. But like... Bullying streamer equals content, yes. So that's kind of a content you like. Oh, I see. I should have guessed by your suggestions of horror games. But now I see that you're very cruel, Mayo. You just want to see me suffer. You just want to bully me. I understand what kind of person you are. I understand, Mayo. I understand. But I forgive you. Please know that I have a very big heart, and I still forgive you. And I still love you, Mayo. I still love you. Even despite everything you've done to me and are going to do in the future. Maybe? You say maybe? You are not sure? You're not exactly studying? Wow. Wow. Okay, so we need to go up. Right? From there, yes. Need to go up from there. I remember. Good memory. Should we collect this? I think we should collect this. We will probably put like a point somewhere. We could submit stuff. Like some resources and whatnot. Okay, which one do we need? We need this one. Well done, Lieutenant Cat. Yes, meow. Yes, I know this phrase too well. Now, let's go find her. We don't have much time. Okay. Yes. Actually, we have a lot of time. I need to go here. Okay, 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 okay. I'm running. I'm running. No, 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 no. Ay, 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 ay. And like this is 2014. Okay. And this one is like 2021, 2022. So, as I was saying, we all start somewhere, right? Like, you can develop into anything you want. Like, if you have enough determination and you just not really question your life choices too much, you can just make it. It's just gonna work out. It's gonna be fine. So, I believe in you. If anyone wants to start doing art or like already doing but kind of like in the beginner stages, or even if you're like already doing art for so long but you're like, oh no, I will never achieve anything, I'm so bad. That's not true, bro. That's not true. First of all, remember where you started, and then remember that, bro, you're still alive. You always have time to improve, and you got... Thank you for the hydrate. Yes, yes, need to hydrate. Good one. Хорошо. Not the shock. Not that. Please. Why did you even remember? Yep.
What if they kill you?
And that's a chance I'll have to take.
Never back down, never what?
Never give up.
Never back down, never what?
Never give up.
Let's go! Let's go!
No, Keter, don't choose pineapple pizza.
In a few minutes.
Actually, instead of making a test model, I would like to draw an armpit, and I end up working on this artwork, and yeah. Hello, hello? Hello? Me back again. I even made myself some tea, but it's very hot, so I can't drink it yet. But I have tea! Oh! Oh, thank you for the applause. Wait, I need to remove the thing. Boom. Now it's gone. There we go. No! No! Mayo, no! No! Why are you farting at me? Why are you farting at me? Why are you farting at
Bravo, comrade!
No. What is going on? I got applause for coming back and making tea, then they farted at me, and then the bravo, comrade. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. What's going on? Well, that was a very entertaining clip, wasn't it? But yeah, I am back. I have returned. And I'm ready to continue gaming, and now I can breathe properly again. Wow. Is that what freedom smells like? Can you check Discord DMs? Yeah. I think so. I think that's a yes from me. Because if it's 20, the day before, and then the day after, right? Well, it's supposed to be Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So if that's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, then yeah, it's a yes. Okay. Let's continue our quest. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Zoom, 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 zoom. Let's birdies.
This is tough going. Delphi, are you sure you can manage in your condition?
No, I think Dolphy feels fine. You're the one struggling. Oh? Oh, slimes!
As if this journey wasn't tough enough already without a roadblock.
Don't worry, we should all be fine with the traveler here. We don't need to take a detour. Wait, why are you all looking at me? You're not seriously expecting me to fight, are you?
We're just curious, that's all. I don't think anyone's ever seen Furina in a fight before.
But like, is she supposed to be able to fight? Or...
Yeah, but don't you remember why? The Hydro Archon willingly gave up all her power so it could be converted into Indemnitium. Miss Furina said so herself.
Okay, yeah, well, I guess they don't know the full story, but yeah, that...
Precisely! And I'm not even the Hydro Archon anymore, so all my power is gone anyway. As much as it pains me, unfortunately, I should just stay put. I'm more like a damsel in distress.
Bruh, damsel in distress. Oh my god. Yeah, okay.
That sounded so smug. Ugh, secondhand embarrassment is unbearable.
This doesn't require god level powers. Don't you know any self-defense?
Hey, lay off, all right? My bluff is hanging from a thread here. I'm sorry. I got carried away. Please help us out, would you?
Man, I really feel the traveler's energy in this one. Like, the more quests we do with the traveler, the more I feel the mental connection to her.
Aww, too bad. I was so pumped to feast my eyes on fight mode Furina.
Sorry to leave all the heavy lifting to you.
Don't worry, piece of cake.
Yeah, you can handle, don't worry. Although I have a goddamn Nouvelle in my party. Oh my god, my party is not cut for the job at all. Oh, I can use this on you, but... how? Oh my god. I don't even have Scaramouche in my party. I am so useless. Oh.
Opening box of Adepti-Trix.
Okay, well, yeah, I can do this. Leave me alone! Stop praising me! Goddamn. No, don't you frost me. Can I? Yes, I can. What, again? Even more? No way. No way, I hate you. Goddamn slimes. My party was not prepared for this. Okay, well, you're obviously immune to that. Because you're a goddamn water slime. Ha! Got watered, the water slime. This wasn't even a water slime. Oh my god, what is going on? Okay, but like, I can hit you guys with this. Yes, I can. Thank god. No! Don't hit me! Come on, please. Come on! Oh my god. Imagine struggling with the goddamn slimes.
Bravo! Good show! You certainly live up to your reputation.
I just didn't have the right
Yeah,
team.
thank you. Anyway, the path is cleared now, so onwards and upwards.
Oh my god. Wow. What a fight. What a fight. Let me collect my consolation prize of a couple of crystal and some wood as well. Not like I need it, but you know, never hurts to have some extra wood.
Vilma, are you there?
Huh? Oh, it's you guys. Wait, what's Lady Furina doing here?
She is our artistic consultant, bro.
I can explain. We've been rounding up the whole troop. We now have everyone except you.
Delphi explains the whole sequence of events development.
You think knowing the truth about the director's disappearance will help you write an ending to the script that pleases everyone? I care just as much as everyone else about making the Little Oceanid a success. That's why I wanted to wait until after the show. If I open this can of worms now, I just don't want to make things difficult between us. We're supposed to be a unit when we're on stage.
Okay, spill the beans. Spill the beans. I told you guys, I assumed there's gonna be something else.
Fiamma, avoiding the truth will not help anyone. Unless you mean to suggest that Aurelie's death had something to do with you.
I don't want to talk about it.
Listen, Fiamma. I used to think that my love for Aurelie was a point of shame. I never brought it up to anyone. But now, I've made up my mind to put it all on the table. I'm prepared to face everything, to sacrifice everything for the sake of the show. The Little Oceanid cannot be complete unless we do justice to Aurelie on an emotional level.
This is why people think of you as not being the smart one.
Bruh, come on, cut it out.
As you all know already, the troupe was kept afloat not from ticket sales, but donations from the audience. Of course, that was nowhere near enough. We took on side jobs when we weren't performing, but even then, the troupe's financial situation was pretty dire.
Yes.
So, anyway, one day after a show, a merchant came to me and offered us a huge sponsorship. In return, we just had to provide the audience with their drinks during performances.
Oh no! I think I know where this is going. Are we talking about drinks with primordial seawater that will dissolve people?
It seemed like a win-win, so I said yes to it on the spot without consulting the director. It was only when the merchant came to deliver the goods that I realized the drink in question was synth.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Isn't that the drink peddled by the culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
I remember that it induces a state of euphoria.
I freaked out when I saw the boxes, and I told the director everything right away. She was completely shocked as well. But she didn't reprimand me for making the decision without consulting her. Instead, she contacted the merchant and stated that the troupe could not agree to this collaboration.
Oh, and you thinking that because she disagreed, because she said no, they maybe targeted her.
The merchant was furious, berated us for going back on our word, and threatened to sue us for damages. The amount was astronomical. There was no way we'd be able to pay.
And then?
I was going to sort it on my own, but the director stopped me. She said that this was an issue for the whole troupe and it wasn't my fault. But things only got worse from there. The synth merchant just wouldn't let up, and then suddenly the director told us all to leave the city one day. I knew then that things must have reached a boiling point. I admit this whole thing was my mistake. I didn't dare to tell any of you the truth back then, and after the director disappeared, I was even more afraid to say anything.
You brought the director to the attention of the synth dealers. You mistake gave them a motive to kidnap and murder here. Yeah, that looks like what happened.
I got Aurelie killed. There, I said it. Happy now?
Yeah, I mean, not exactly, but yeah. That's messed up stuff.
Hey, don't say that.
You traitor! You knew Aurelie was in danger. Why in God's name didn't you tell us? What do you mean? You were afraid? This was a life and death situation. We could have saved her. How could you be so stupid?
Please, try not to get too worked up.
Yeah, listen to him. You need to stay calm.
Stay calm? How can I stay calm? This guy got Aurelie murdered. She was the love of my life.
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
And he has the gall to try and high road us, claiming that he kept his mouth shut for the sake of the show. How about taking some responsibility for what he's done?
All I can say is I'm sorry. Truly. I wanted to apologize to everyone in the troupe, but that won't bring back the director. What good is my apology now? I'm just a coward who made an awful, terrible mistake that I can never take back. Beat me up if you want. Kill me if you prefer. It's what I deserve. End my life. So I can meet the director and apologize to her in person.
Bro, I can feel how these people are theater actors. Like, yeah, I can, for sure I can see that. Like, I understand that we're discussing pretty serious matters here, but like, also, can we appreciate the drama?
Get out of my sight. Go, get lost. I don't ever want to see your face again.
That's enough! You've screamed and shouted at each other for long enough. Now pipe down, both of you! Can you stop conflating the show on stage with your real-life relationships in the troupe? You keep saying that you want to use this final performance to pay tribute to your director and celebrate her life. How can you do that if you're just using it as an excuse to vent your own emotions?
Exactly. Exactly. Tell them, girl.
You're right.
I'm sorry.
On stage, the lead role is the focal point of the audience's attention. And you're all used to seeing the director as the heart of the troupe. But in her own life, her greatest desire wasn't to be the center of attention. I can tell how much she loved you all, and how much she loved the troupe. What she wanted was to build a warm home for all of her brothers and sisters. To shield you all from the storms that rage in the world outside. That's how you should remember her. And that's what you should be celebrating.
Tell him, girl!
I understand why you're trying to make her the hero of the story, but isn't she your hero already? After everything she did for you?
Yeah.
So think hard about what that means. And then think again about what you hope to achieve by arguing with each other. If you really hate each other and can't reconcile your differences, then you could just call it quits now. Why bother with the final performance if the group is already fractured? But you can't bring yourself to do that, can you? You care too much about Director Aurelie and the home she built you all to let go. What are you laughing at? I don't see what's so funny.
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's just that, for a moment there, it felt like our director was back with us again. If she'd seen Paulo and Vilmont at each other's throats like that, she would have scolded them exactly like you did, in that same stern voice.
Man.
Really? But she sounded like such a gentle person.
Of course she was. Even her harshest lectures came from a place of kindness, and it showed. She really was a truly outstanding person.
What you said, it really puts everything into perspective.
I'm truly sorry. I really meant for this to be a genuine apology, but I ended up making it all about me and my self-pity.
It's all right. Let's save all this for after the performance.
So, the ending. What are we gonna do about it?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Clearly, everyone needs to take a step back for now and reflect on what really matters. When emotions are running high, things get lost in the fray. The end of the story needs to focus back on Aurelie herself. She's the true star of the show.
It might actually be possible to find out more about her fate.
What do you mean?
Alright, didn't we could talk to the fountain again, right?
The Traveler is right. You once investigated that underwater synth base and recovered items belonging to the victims. If you could find anything that O'Reilly left behind, perhaps we can get a better sense of what she went through in her final days.
Oh, I thought we could talk to the Oceanid, but I guess not.
You really think that's possible?
I trust that nobody would object to the ending of the story being based on O'Reilly's true feelings.
No.
Well, we'll leave this in your capable hands.
Come, let's pay a visit to the Palais Mermonia. The rest of you, head back to the rehearsal location for now, and wait for our good news.
Hello, Flower Heart. What is your question? If it's about me needing art, then the answer would be no. It's just a precaution though, don't take it personally. But hello, welcome, welcome. Have you watched Steven Universe? I have, but not fully. I watched quite a bit of Steven Universe, but it was also years ago, so like a lot of it wasn't released yet, but somehow I never continued. Like I wanted to continue at some point, but I just could never bring myself to go back and watch it again, because I know that I'll have to watch it from the beginning, because I can't just start watching from the middle. Okay, so have you finished Archon Quest? Yeah, I have. I don't think Furina's story quest is available unless you do the Archon Quest, but yeah, I have finished the Archon Quest. Let's go to the Palais Mermonia. Fossilors is like rose quartz. Yeah, I don't think I watched like a lot of rose quartz stuff, but I do know her lore. Like I think I kind of stopped before they actually revealed that rose quartz wasn't actually the rose quartz, she was a pink diamond, right? Yeah, I think I can see that. I can see that. I can see that. Yeah, that makes sense. But it's like, you know, it's so funny how I just changed my opinion, because I didn't like Furina, right? Like a lot of people didn't at first. I was like, man, she does seem like a fake Archon. And I mean, she did turn out to be a fake Archon, but at the same time, I'm like, okay, I understand you now, girl. My apologies, I misjudged you. You know, type of situation. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, I can see the parallels here. Pretty much. Man, Steven Universe is such a good show, by the way. Like, I wish I had the guts to like watch it again, but that stuff just makes me too emotional for absolutely no good reason. That's probably why I'm like, yeah, maybe one day I'll try again. Maybe.
You want to review some recovered items connected to victims of the serial disappearances case? But, that case has been closed for quite a while now.
I liked it, but my god, a butchered ending. Does it even have an ending these days? Because, like, I remember seeing some things about it pop up here and there for so many years that I wasn't even sure if they finished it eventually or no. I really dislike Rose, sorry. Well, I don't have an opinion on Rose right now. I do not. Like, I remember some lore pieces, but it's been a while. I don't even think I had any, like, favorite character in the show. I just really enjoyed the show overall, you know, as a whole thing, but I didn't really have any, like, a favorite character from there or whatnot. Interestingly enough. But yeah, I guess it is what it is. But yeah, did they finish it? Is there an ending? It's annoying how she was pretty much treating people like oddity, well as humans. Yeah, it's it is annoying, but at the same time, she's not really human herself, is she? Like, she didn't even get integrated in human society, really. Like, here, I kind of want to compare to Neuvillette. I don't know why, but because, you know, he keeps saying, oh yeah, I'm outsider, I'm a human, I don't understand humans. But, like, at least he is sort of integrated himself in the human society, and he kind of sees people and how they exist and interact. Rose was living like on a beach in some isolated place. Like, sure, she started dating a human, but at the same time, she she was raised with the belief that, oh well, humans are not really important being, right? But like, she didn't think that way, but at the same time, she like didn't try to integrate herself into society. She was just kind of there. She's like, well, yeah, Earth is cool and pretty, yeah. Yeah, she was living on Earth for thousands of years. Yes, she was, but at the same time, she kept living in that same place, right? Like, she never left her hideout with the gems. Like, the only thing she was actually doing, kinda, with human society is dating a human man. That's it. So, like, no wonder. She has absolutely no knowledge, and she didn't make an effort to get any knowledge of human society. Well, you know, like any inside knowledge. She didn't try to live in a city, go do a job or something. Like, again, comparing to Neuvillette, like, he at least works with humans. Like, sure, he also partially doesn't understand them, maybe, and he considers himself an outsider, and he doesn't go anywhere, he doesn't make personal connections, but at least he's here in Palais Mormonia pretty much every day, and, you know. Yeah, I'm just agreeing with you. I am just expanding your thoughts, but I agree with you. Like, I think Rose Quartz just had a very pretty design because pink, but other than that, like, yeah. Laughing Devil, good morning. Hello, welcome. How are you guys doing, by the way? Welcome to our Furina story quest. A very chill stream. Very chill.
Since you were the ones who discovered and submitted the evidence in the first place, you don't actually have to submit an application. Okay, please hold on. I'll have someone dig them out.
Man, I love Sidine. I can't pronounce her name, but I love her voice so much. She's such a nice melody, and she has such a pretty voice. Starting my morning with coffee. Good choice. Good choice. I approve.
Just whatever she was carrying on her person and this tattered old notebook.
I probably didn't say anything when I came in first, but today's not a good day. Why? What's up? What happened?
Hey! It's full of script lines! And sketches too! Looks like they show where the different props should be placed on stage.
Can we get some important information about the play from that?
Let me take a look. Maybe there's something in here from after she was kidnapped.
Could be.
Aha! I found something. To whoever discovers this diary. Let's see.
This and the whole when you will learn that your actions have consequences. Yeah. Man, never. The answer is never. Never. But still, objectively speaking, Steven Universe was a good show. At least, like, up to the point that I watched it. It was very nice, and the music was very enjoyable, and I also like the gem designs. As an artist myself, I appreciate me some good character design, you know? Good morning, Peepsy! Good morning! How are you? Warming magic. Man, I wish I could give you some, but I'm sick myself, and like, it's so cold. I can't warm you up. I'm so sorry, I don't have any warming magic on me right now. Yeah, yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Makes sense. Thank you for bringing up Steven Universe, by the way. It's been a while since I talked about it. And luckily, Steven Universe is one of the few, you know, shows slash fandoms that I actually can say something about. Because as you guys can see, my only interests these days are kind of art and Genshin, which is a bit sad, but it is what it is. I'm hoping that Zainless Zone Zero will be soon added to this pool of interests, otherwise you won't have anything to talk to me about at this point. uh, Sleepy and cold, I keep staying up late. Why you keep staying up late? Go to bed! Go sleep!
Looks like she kept a detailed record of her captor's actions. She even mentions the truth behind the experiments on dissolving young women.
Oh man, that lady was very, how to say that? Perceptive? Don't know, but cool lady, basically. The director of this troupe is a cool lady.
If we'd had the chance to examine this notebook carefully back then, it would have been a conclusive piece of evidence proving Vachey's guilt.
Yeah.
Vache took so many lives. It's still so unthinkable how many victims he had.
Job. Is Job keeping you up all night? Do you have late shifts? Because if so, then yeah, I guess that's understandable why you can't go to bed early. That's understandable. Jobs do be like that. Oh no, Peepsy, an adult, working adult job. That's so scary.
I guess O'Reilly must have written all of this down in the hope that her records would one day be of use to investigators. Wait, it cuts off.
Is something wrong?
Her handwriting here gets patchier and more illegible by the line. She probably didn't have much strength left.
No, early morning, I just keep staying up. Man. Well, I mean, I could give you some sleep magic, but the sleep magic that I have only works while I stream, so that would be a bit hard with our time zone differences. Trade me. But I can't. I wish I could though, but I can't.
Her final words are... I'll let you read them for yourselves.
Someone else was taken. That makes 6. Or perhaps the 7th? It is so damp here. I have given her my blanket. So cold. So cold. So cold. As long as one persists, all things will pass. There will be a reward for hard work. I like to tell them such things, but it is I who am losing my grip. Fossilors roll squirts, killing themselves to live through their human sonus while their human sonus didn't sign up on this. I mean, Steven didn't sign up on this, right? Because Steven never even saw roll squirts. Like, she just made him and that's it. But with Fossilors, it's not exactly that though. Because Fossilors was told from pretty much very beginning that she needs to become an Archon and save. Like, obviously it was very hard for her and probably very much unfair. And like, yeah, there are some parallels, but at the same time, Fossilors knew her destiny from the very beginning, and despite her suffering, she was like, yeah, okay, but I do need to do that. I know that I have to. So it's kind of similar, but I mean, I guess there's a reason why the Hydro Archon is not like, you know, a very big important character in the game. I mean, she didn't exactly sign up, but at the same time, she got the warning. She got the warning. I guess, I don't know if she had the right to refuse. But like when they were talking, when like Fossilors was talking to Furina, right, through the mirror, Furina said yes. Furina said, yeah, okay, I'll do it. I'll do girl. I'll do it for you. Like, maybe Furina didn't really know what she was signing up for. You know, kind of like you're like, okay, well, it seems like a good matter. I should probably help. But then it turns out way, way worse than what you expected. But which obviously doesn't excuse false alerts. But at the same time, she got the warning. Was there a rip? Maybe there was a loading somewhere, but I didn't see any drops in my OBS, so I'm not sure. Yeah, human summoning questioner Steven and Farina. Yeah, that one I got. Was there an interruption in my OBS? Did you guys miss anything I said? Because I went on a very long run right now. If anyone sees this, troop safe, I them important, please. Farewell apologies. Life perform. Future regret Cleo. This page is an absolute mess, and the writer's pen seems to have wandered its surface at random. Only some words can be made out, and barely at that. From this page onward, the diary stops, to be replaced with lyrics from musicals. Some are in the form of newspaper clippings, others are handwritten with many crossing out and changes. It is apparent that the pages have been referenced often, and that this was the personal notebook of artistic director Aureli. Got you DC for like 5 secs, put you back. Well, I didn't even notice that. My OBS didn't give me a warning, so I guess it was small something. I don't know. Sometimes OBS just likes to act up. We all know that perfectly well, I guess. But like even I think my OBS stream timer didn't interrupt, so I don't know what that was.
She was so terrified.
She watched the girl get dissolved right in front of her, and had to wait for her own death in silence.
She may have been a mighty hero in the eyes of her troop, but at the end of the day, she was only human. I can't bear to think how painful and lonely her final days must have been.
Yeah.
Wait. This part on the last page sounds strangely familiar.
Flipping through the book, the lyrics continue. However, one page has been torn out, folded up, and placed next to the last blank page. At the bottom of the folded note are 2 new lines Aureli has written, in handwriting much more legible than before, but it seems that they took her both great effort and a great deal of time to write. If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want? Because I'm an older sister to them. I love them.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this still what you want?
Bro, what the heck you talking about? Do you want to marry Furina? She probably wouldn't marry her. Bro, try talking to her on character.ai and see how you get rejected like in a jiffy. Bruh. Bruh. What the heck? What the heck? Leave Furina alone. She's a traumatized girl who's trying to recover from everything she went through. Give her a break or something. She doesn't even know how to cook anything apart from macaroni. Like, girl survives on mac and cheese these days. What the heck? Can't even talk to girls, so there's no way I can talk to her. Bro, you're talking to me right now. What are you saying? What are you saying you can't talk to girls? You can when you truly want to. It's just like when you like the girl, somehow you just forget how to be a decent person. Man, I still can't recover from the whatever you sent to character.ai that you showed me. Jesus Christ. No wonder.
Isn't that the most important line in the little Oceanid?
Shimoza is a girl? Didn't we already discuss that, Mayo? I think at some point we talked about it, didn't we? I am, I swear. I swear. I'm gonna be wearing cosplay soon, right? For Lynette. That Squid got me because it was delivered, but not to my place, so it's a bit but like you will see. I swear. I'll put a girl character cosplay, and you'll see that I'm a girl. Yes, I am. I am a girl.
Because I am an older sister to them.
Oh.
So she didn't regret her decision. Even as she sat in silence, waiting for death to come.
Yeah. Man, that's so sad. Like, I know we're joking around while we going through the dialogue here in this quest, but man, this quest is so sad actually. If you are really a girl, then tell me a secret only girls know. I don't think I can tell that on stream though. Like, I feel like a lot of only girls know secrets are the kind of secrets that you can't just tell in public. How will I know that you're not a fanboy? Well, I guess you will not really know. But if you look at my PNG carefully enough, you might notice some booba action happening. And it's not exactly a fanboy's attribute. Best of luck on the cosplay. Which character again? So I got cosplay on Lynette from Genshin, right? It was on my throne wish list, but Squid Fire, a very generous person, yeah, he gifted that to me, and he's so nice, so sweet to me, and he gifted that, and it arrived, but like not to my place, so it's gonna take some time before I actually can, you know, try it on. But as soon as I'm able to, I will try to send some pictures on Discord to show it, because it's super cool. I've seen some video reviews on the cosplay from that side, like the Lynette cosplay, and it looked pretty cool. So I'm like, you know, excited. We still haven't seen your character feet, so I don't know if you're a girl. I'm sorry. What do you mean you haven't seen my character feet? I have multiple illustrations of my characters in full body. What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? My character sheet has my feet. And like, why would you even need to see feet to like understand that I'm a girl? No feet. Shoes don't count. Why would you need to see my feet to know that I'm a girl? What does that have to do with anything even? No rush, but looks like it's gonna be cute. I hope so. I hope it fits me. I have to let you on a big secret, guys. Basically, my hips are very wide. I don't know how to say it in the appropriate way, but basically when I'm sitting down, I have a very big cushion that, you know, helps me sit comfortably. Other than that, like, I'm pretty small. I'm 160, so I fit well into Chinese like clothes, that the clothes are basically just made in China because it's usually a smaller size. But there is one cushion problem. But so Lynette's cosplay has like this fake leather. And it's kind of like a bodysuit as well. I'm just really hoping that there's gonna be no issues fitting into that with that specific body part, because, well, you know how it could be. We now know what Kumchor is about. Yeah, I mean, we've known for a long time. We've known for a long time that unfortunately that's not an older sister energy person. That's a bit of a thirsty person energy. I think everyone here knows what I love the most. It's not a secret anymore. It's not, and it never was. It never was.
I'm sure this is what the troupe would have hoped to hear as well.
What does it look like? You mean the cosplay? I can show you the character. As soon as we get out of the cutscene, I can show you the character, because I have the character. A flower heart, you EP? You can go eep. You can go eep. I can send you some eeping magic with you on the way, so you just fall asleep right away, because if you feel eepy and you're not, you know, like working or busy or anything, you should just go sleep. Damn, calling me out on stream. Bro, you called yourself out. I'm sorry, you brought it upon yourself.
Trust, admiration, and love, and she truly deserved it.
To be fair, I haven't been here in this channel long. Who is Mayo? No. Oh my god.
Let's go. It's time for them to learn Director O'Reilly's final thoughts.
Yeah, okay, so Flower, basically, Mayo gave you his blessings, because this is how Mayo gives his sleep blessings. That's awesome. You've been given sleep blessings, you can go sleep. Sleeping magic. Oh my god. But yeah, basically what Kumi likes. Kumi, would you like to tell yourself what you like the most for new people here? You know, would you like to share with the class? And I meanwhile can show you the character that I'm gonna be cosplaying. Although the thing is, I still don't have a wig, so that will be something I will need to obtain. But there's my girl. There is she. This is the character. So basically, cute. What I don't have is I do not have her shoes, which is fine. Like I don't really need the shoes. I have well, not similar shoes, but I have shoes that would fit her style, so I can wear those. And I don't have a wig on her, but the wig is not very expensive. Although I'm garbage at styling it, but it doesn't seem to be very complicated, so I could probably handle that. Also, I have similar hair color. If worse come to worse, I can just wear the costume. But yeah, the costume has arrived. And I'm really hoping that it's not gonna be complicated to put on, because it doesn't seem to have too many detail, right? You wearing a tail? Yeah, she got the cat ears and cat tail, and I also got that with the costume, but they're not like fluffy. The costume one's just like fabric that painted like tail and ears, but they're so cute. Showing face? No, not really. Not really. Guys will be scarred for life? Bruh. Bruh. And I call this person my bestie. Well, look at him, guys. Look at Kumchor. I call this person my bestie. Imagine. This is the treatment I get on my own stream. This character seems familiar. I showed her to you as a part of inspiration, didn't I?
Every journey. Don't rush.
Yes, thank you, Mayor, for notifying us, as per usual. Good night. Have a good sleep. Bye-bye, Mayor. Go eep. Go eep. Have a good eep. Yeah, Ruki. I think I sent you this character's PNG, right? At some point when I was like, yeah, so the shorts type of style. So yeah. Yep. You've seen that character. I just really like Fontaine's character designs. I'm sorry. I am a sucker for Genshin character designs. I'm like, yeah, they doing so good with such detailed designs. They're still managing to do so good in terms of, like, you know, points of focus and shapes and lines and all that. It's like very cool stuff. The jig is up? What? What does that mean? Oh my god, Kumi, you did not just ask that. You did not. You did not. Oh, holy hell. And this person has a VIP badge on my channel. Ay. You had to? Okay, now share with the class why exactly you had to. Like, explain in all the details why exactly you needed that information, my brother, because I'm pretty sure everybody wants to know why. Just why. I bet everyone here is interested in that. No. Apart from you, no, not really. See, nobody reacts to that, so you seems to be the only one. Do 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 do. After reading through the notebook, some are lost for words, some weep bitterly, and some grind their teeth and howl with rage. A long time passes before the group is able to calmly come together and finally make a decision.
She deserves a hero's farewell. If that's the only way to convey to the audience the courage and selflessness that she showed in the face of death, then it's a meaningful way to end the story.
Yeah, I think so too. She needs to have a well, maybe not necessarily good ending, but at least the ending that like shows her in very positive light.
Even in the last moments of her life, she was still leaving a trail for others to follow.
She did her best to protect as many people as possible, even if it meant sacrificing herself.
Exactly.
We know what choice our little Oceanid would have made now. I don't think any more discussion is necessary. Well, Vilmont, if we put the past aside for now, do you think you can bring yourself to go ahead with the show?
I will channel all my regret and put it into my performance to make this a show worthy of our director.
Somehow I have a sneaking suspicion though that like the lead actress that's supposed to play main character will eventually get very sick, and at the last moment when we need to perform, Furina will have to step in and play. Like, bro, I'm telling you, I cracked the code of this quest. Watch me be correct.
I won't ask for your forgiveness, and you don't need to worry about my feelings. This final farewell show should be
Damn spoilers, man. Bro, if it comes from my brain, it's not a spoiler. It's a theory. It's a game theory. I'm now a game theory streamer. I'm streaming Genshin theories. I make theories and then I play the game and see if my theories are correct. Yes, that's exactly how it's supposed to work.
Then it seems like we've reached a consensus. I have a feeling that this will turn out to be the most mesmerizing performance of your lives.
A game theory. Thanks for watching. Yes, exactly. Telling you guys, I'm telling you, I'm a game theory. I have actually been watching a couple of Genshin theories, not because I was looking for them, but because you know you open TikTok and yeah, you see stuff because Genshin. But yeah, I watched a couple of theories, and man, I really wish I had like a Genshin club of just people who are interested in Genshin, where we could just sit together and just talk about Genshin. I should really think about it. I should really think about making a club. Dude, for the past week I've been having like an 8-hour FNAF YouTube video on my recommended. It's 8 hour, but I really want to watch it. You should. I mean, you've been sick the past week, right? Could have watched it. You were in bed anyways. Could just watch it. 8 hours seems doable. I watched the 7-hour Yakuza 5 video once. I mean, honestly, I am telling you, like a person who binged watched Bakuman at some point, all like 3 seasons in 3 days. That's doable. Like, for sure that's doable.
Really? How can you be so sure when you've never even seen them perform before?
Don't underestimate my experience. After watching a countless number of musicals, I've learned one important thing. If you want to move the audience with your music, you must fully commit and immerse yourself in your role, pouring all your emotion into your performance.
Just an afternoon. Yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you. You can do it, Kumi. Just watch it. You can put it on the background while you do work or something as well. You know, since you're a zoomer, you need stuff to focus at. So, you know, basically, it's not that much different from some Reddit guy post type of video, you know.
And aren't human emotions, love, hate, regret, and hope, just the most mesmerizing things in this world? I don't believe anybody could be more committed to bringing this story to life on the stage than they are now.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Miss Furina. And thank you for supporting us through all this.
Then, let's not delay things any longer. We need to discuss the details of the ending and get it nailed down once and for all.
Actually, before that, I'd like to make a proposal. During the curtain call, please allow me to use the director's name instead of my own.
Huh? But then...
After all, this role was originally meant to be played by the director. I'm just filling in for her. Besides, a role commemorating her life should be associated with her name.
Well, if you're sure you're okay with that, I have no objection to it.
Now we're talking like a serious acting troupe. Alright, I'll leave you to fine-tune your musical while I go and procure a stage.
Procure a stage?
Yay, let's go do some art directing.
Oh, it's okay. Our usual place doesn't need a reservation.
That place? Oh, don't be silly. For an extraordinary show, we need an extraordinary stage. By which I, of course, mean the Opera Epiclese.
It's nice that, like, even though she's so sad and alone and just eating macaroni in her apartment these days, she's still, like, well, supposedly has some connections, first of all, and then it's, like, confident enough that she, as, like, a commoner, well, she said that she's not really, but still, you know, she's not doing anything important, she can still get the Opera Epiclese. Which I'm pretty sure she can, but, like, I'm glad that she's confident about that.
Wait, what?
No. That's never going to work. It's far too fancy for the likes of us.
What are you afraid of? Surely you don't think that Aurelie's story is unworthy of the grandest stage in Fontaine?
No, that's not what I meant.
It is supposed to be your grand finale, right?
Believe in yourselves. Go big or go home.
I have no problem with it then. How about the rest of you? I'll take your silence as a yes. Thank you for giving us this opportunity. It really is a dream come true.
Well, then don't disappoint me. If you mess this up, it'll reflect poorly on me too.
Exactly, guys. You gotta go. Gotta give it your all.
We'll need to get the go-ahead from Neuvillette. I know just where to find him.
Okay, she still has connections with Neuvillette, pretty much. Yeah, I think Neuvillette feels the guiltiest of all. Like, he seemed like who felt very guilty for Furina, so I'm pretty sure he would be interested to help her. Yeah, okay. Let's go find my man! Let's go find him. You don't need to look much. I have him in my party. He's right there. Let me alone and I'm gonna show you. He's right there. Okay. So, who said let's find Neuvillette? Look, I found him. He's here. The man is right here. Wait, do we just need to go to the Mermonia? Where is he chilling? Is he chilling? Yeah, I think he is just chilling at his own office. Bro still is not taking any weekends. Oh, thank you for hydrate. Well, let me hydrate. I have a thought to share. Okay, I'm hydrated. So, you guys know how, like, this man, right? He's been working as a Chief Justice on Fontaine for like 500 years. I assume barely having any weekends, because he seems like he doesn't do anything apart from doing his job. Which, yeah, okay, I guess, but brother. But like now, after the Archon quest, he also took the role of like a Archon? Well, not exactly. He's not an Archon, but he does what the Archon's supposed to do now as well, from what he said. And he still kept his previous position as well. Like, he still does the trials and all the paperwork and whatnot. He just got more work, basically, after all that. Brother, you okay there? You okay there? I don't think he is okay. He doesn't look very okay to me. And like the funniest part is nobody really objected. But I don't know, I can't get rid of the feeling that Nevelet is overworking himself completely, but like just nobody really cares enough. Like, I know he's a Hydro Dragon and he's obviously very strong and whatnot, but still. Oh wait, was he supposed to be outside? Oh man, I didn't notice. Where is he? I am hoping that the song, Furina's song, is gonna be part of this quest, because I really want to hear it. Oh yeah, he is there. Man, how did I miss him? Bro, you watching Flowers or something?
Hey, look at that. Looks like I guessed right.
Hello? I mean, where else could he be? He's pretty much in the same place every day.
I knew you'd be here.
I'm here merely for a short break. It has been a while, Miss Furina. And you too, Traveler in Paimon. What might I assist you with today?
I would like to book the Opera Epiclese for an event. You see...
You share the story of the little Oceanid with Nevelet.
The process for booking the Opera Epiclese is complex and can be somewhat cumbersome. But given that the request is coming from the three of you, I see no reason to make things unduly difficult. The story of the little Oceanid is most fascinating. I'm looking forward to seeing it performed on stage. I will say, however, that I am surprised to see your passion for the performing arts rekindled after all that has happened.
Huh? What do you mean? Do I look excited?
Yes, and this is the first time that I've seen you like this since your departure from deityhood.
Man, he is such a nice man. I love Nevelet so much, bruh. I'm so sorry. I have to tell it to everybody. I love Nevelet so much.
At first, I just felt bad about rejecting them. So I wanted to learn a little bit more about their situation. But one thing led to another, and... well, here we are. In the past, we sat in our high chairs in the court, giving our opinions on isolated cases, all while knowing very little about the human stories behind each and every one. Maybe it's because I finally become an ordinary person and gained my freedom, but I've developed a great sense of curiosity about their lives.
I am truly delighted to see you find a new lease on life. Now that you've regained some confidence, have you had any thoughts regarding a return to the stage?
Man, he really wants her to be happy, doesn't he?
Why would you suddenly ask a question like that?
Well, if the Little Oceanid turns out to be a great success, it will no doubt become a classic. Many theater companies are certain to add it to their repertoire. The experiences and decisions of the protagonist Cleo are all modeled after your own. Naturally, this makes you eminently suited to playing the leading role.
Oh no, Cleor!
It would truly be a shame if you did not take this opportunity to allow audiences to enjoy your outstanding acting talents once more.
Haven't I already made myself clear? I won't act or perform in any role ever again. No exceptions. Nor do I think it is any great shame. There is no lack of fine actors or inspirational stories, either on or off the stage. This experience is a case in point. I feel like I've learned a lot, and it has already been well worth the price of admission. I must admit, though, I'm a little envious. They're quite fortunate to be able to bid farewell to their past in such a magnificent manner.
I see. Well, I'm glad to learn that you have found a role to play that you enjoy, be it on the stage or not. I sincerely hope the show will serve as the grandest of finales. I will have my staff book the date and mail the relevant paperwork to the troupe once the details are confirmed.
Nice.
Thanks, Nervalette.
We got the stage. Hell yeah.
You are very welcome.
Well, at least you know he's taking a break. Can I talk to you?
Many people were once enthralled by Lady Furina's performances, myself included. I hope that one day she'll be able to understand that our appreciation was always sincere.
Anyways, return to the rehearsal location and assist with the rehearsals. Let's go. Let's go by foot. Who needs teleports? We can just, you know, glide down. Whee! Rehearsal time? Hell yeah! Rehearsal time! I'm sad that probably after the quest, they will not allow us to enter this house anymore. Like, it would be cool if they just kept it as like a location where you could go, but probably not, which is sad, but it's okay. But I really like having just some random places that you can walk into in Genshin. I think that just like cool detail. No? Also, my resin is almost fully replenished. I feel like after this story quest we will be spending our resin.
Good news, everyone. It's done. The Opera Epiclese is booked. Thanks to my eloquent and impassioned speech, Monsieur Nervalette was moved to provide us with a fitting stage for this special performance. We've had to fight every step of the way for this opportunity, but we now have all of the ingredients necessary to stage a truly spectacular performance.
I also really like how during this quest, Furina gradually becomes more and more like her, well, not exactly her past self, but you know, before she wasn't like acting at all and just was all speaking sad and you know whatnot, and now she's like, hell yeah, let's do this, guys. That's very nice.
A touching story, a magnificent venue, and last but not least, a passionate and dedicated cast. Now, let's work together and make this show the best it can be.
This is truly wonderful.
The sooner we can finalize the ending, the more time we'll have to rehearse. Fiumon and I just went over some parts of the script and tweaked a few things. I think it's really going to resonate with the audience now.
Nice.
Wow, you two had a constructive conversation? That's great!
Communication is vital to any good performance.
Look at us. We've come so far. I never could have pictured this scene a few days ago.
It's amazing. Even though Furina's still being a bit of a drama queen about it all, she's really fired everyone up.
But I feel like it's kind of good that she's getting back into drama queen, because I think that's something she enjoys doing. So it's nice to see that she started enjoying something again, really. I'm really looking forward to the final production.
Please feel free to give us any comments or suggestions you have. We really value your input.
Hey, Loic, get over here. Time to practice the opening number.
Nice. We're getting some practice done. But I'm telling you guys, you're probably gonna get sick. Eventually. Or something's gonna happen.
Cursed Cleo. She stole the waters of life from us. She's a fraud, and she must pay for her crimes.
This has nothing to do with her. The ignorance and hatred of our people is to blame. How can we hope to win back the water's favor if we don't change our ways?
This guy could be useful. Take him hostage. If Cleo wants him back, she'll have to show herself.
Leave this place, oh little Oceanid, and never, ever look back!
Isn't it supposed to be a musical or something?
Everyone's really throwing themselves into their roles. I haven't seen such a fine performance in a long time. If only...
What should we do? It's almost time for her to take the stage!
Why does it have to be now?
Hey, what's going on? You're due on stage any second now. Oh no, not again. But why? What about your new meds? Did they stop working?
They've been getting less and less effective over time. I've had to keep increasing my dose.
What? I thought they cure it. So they were only managing your symptoms?
I figured whatever it took to get me through this final performance.
How could you do this to yourself? And after that lecture you gave me about not looking after my health.
Yeah. Self-projecting right there.
Sorry. I've let everyone
We
down.
still have Furina, and she seems to be interested in performing.
You... This is a conversation for another time. How can the show go on without its star performer?
Miss Furina, I'd like to make a request of you.
Say no more. If you're sick, you need to rest. I know what you're going to ask. Loic, your character has no more scenes, correct?
Oh, yeah. I think my scenes are all done. Although, I do have one more line. But I guess another guy in the troupe with a similar voice register could take it. Why?
Please take Delphi back to her place to rest.
I think we will be getting the song, guys. I think we're gonna be getting the song. I'm gonna make Genshin louder for myself because I want to hear it and to listen for it.
From the sublime to the ridiculous. After all that, everything's come full circle.
Thank you, Miss Furina. I'm so sorry to put you in this position after everything you said.
But I told you guys, I told you that Furina will have the performance instead of her.
Never mind. What's done is done. It's really my own fault for getting in too deep. No one likes regrets, myself included. Leave it to me. I've watched you rehearse so many times that I've learned Cleo's part by heart.
I do not doubt your acting skills, but please allow me to ask just one more question. After all, this show is dedicated to the life and legacy of our director.
It's interesting. You guys said that she's due on stage any second now, and yet still here we are having a long ass conversation behind the curtains. Come on, like I understand that it's important, but at the same time, we're in a rush.
What, in your opinion, is the reason Cleo shines so brightly?
It's her pure heart. Despite all the pain and loneliness she had to endure, she never once stopped believing in the beauty in this world.
Any second now, one eternity later. Yeah, basically how it feels.
Well said.
Well said.
I leave Director O'Reilly in your hands.
Okay, let's go, Furina. You can do it. You were born for this. No matter how sad it actually sounds when you think about it, but still. Okay, we're gonna get the cutscene, right? Right? We're gonna get the song. Please.
Is she here yet?
Let's get here.
She's not coming.
You're wrong. She's here.
Si je pouvais vivre dans l'eau, le monde serait-il plus beau? Me pardonneras-tu, ô chère mère? L'eau dans son courant fait danser nos vies, et la cité elle nourrit, ainsi que toi, mon doux amour.
But what about your wish?
My wish.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Le grand amour ne suffit pas, seul un adieu fleurira. C'est notre histoire de vie, douce et amère. Moi, je serai toujours là, à voir le monde et sa beauté, et ça ne changera jamais, jamais.
She got a goddamn vision on stage, huh? Man, that was such a pretty song. Not like I haven't heard it already, but still. Yeah. You guys should check out the video that Hoyoverse made with like a live action performance of that song.
Just me? Or was that Lady Furina on the stage just now?
It was, indeed. Should have been me, not him, bro. No. But like, actual Furina doesn't even have a partner. That was just her playing a role. What the heck are you talking about?
She hasn't been seen for a while now, and she just appears out of nowhere? Gotta say, though, her acting skills are as superb as ever.
The little Oceanid, Cleo, played by Aurélie Fumont.
Bruh.
Wait, that's not her name. What's going on?
I don't know. Maybe it's just a doppelganger.
I've spent a lot of time out of the spotlight, and they didn't use my name during the curtain call either. Hopefully, not too many people recognized me. It's too bad that I had to break the one clear rule I'd managed to make for myself, even if I had no choice.
But you wanted to, though, didn't you? You wanted to dance and you wanted to sing. We both know that, Furina. We both know that.
I have to admit that, despite everything.
Did the Traveler also had some role to play? Why is the Traveler on stage with everybody?
It felt good to be back on the stage again.
Yeah, I told you. You wanted it. You were missing it.
Finally, we would like to give a special thanks to our artistic consultant and event coordinator, Miss Furina.
Hell yeah, you got just introduced.
Hey, that's not what we agreed on.
Oh, so it was Furina after all.
Yeah, good job, Traveler and Paimon. Let's applaud them as well. They did a good job hanging around. Like, did we even do anything during this quest? Anything significant? Like, the only thing I can think of is that we went to look for Furina and ask her. Other than that, we were just tagging along, not really doing much.
She's back.
Honestly, what is he doing? He should have run that by me first.
Hehehehe.
All right, calm down. Don't be mad. This was a group decision. We just didn't want your contributions to go unacknowledged. After all, it's been the rule in Fontaine since ancient times that everyone's work, visible or invisible, is equally deserving of recognition.
Yes, I know the rule, but it should still be applied on a case-by-case basis. I wasn't ready for this yet.
It's no big deal. What's the worst that could happen?
What's the worst that could happen? Every time somebody says the phrase, something even worse happens. At most, you might be asked to sign few autographs later.
Oh, yeah? Well, since you think it's so easy, you can sign them for me.
This is a great chat and all, but can we talk about that crazy thing that happened during the show? It nearly gave Paimon a heart attack.
Yeah, Furina got her goddamn vision during the show.
Paimon flew over to where she was supposed to be and was about to drop the prop vision, and then suddenly, a real one popped out of thin air!
Oh, that.
Well, now you can actually wield the power of Hydro, can't you, Furina?
I've got no idea what happened there either. But hey, it worked pretty well, didn't it? I'll bet the audience has never seen such a realistic prop.
Wait, what about Dolphy? I wonder how she's doing.
Oh, let's go check on her as soon as we finish clearing the stage.
Yes. Plus, she'll definitely want to hear how the end of the show went. If nothing else, we can safely say that we accomplished what we set out to do.
That's true. Good work, everybody. Okay, now we need to return. Man, so many people still here. What are you guys all doing here? Kirimoto, did you come all the way from Inazuma to watch the performance? Also, by the way, these two NPCs, like their dresses are what inspired my background characters for the Neverlet artwork, if you ever wondered. I wonder what are they saying?
I thought Cleo's actor sang very well. Why did they swap her out at the end?
I don't know. Maybe that's just how it was scripted.
I mean, yeah, we had the reason to swap. But yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go! There are more people chilling here. Man, I miss going to theater so much. Like, this Fontaine quest just like keep giving me, you know, the nostalgia. Well, not like it's been very long time since I went to theaters, but basically since COVID started, I guess. And now I just have no budget for that. I think the closest thing to theater that I'm gonna go to is gonna be Genshin concert, which I am still so excited about. Man, at least I'm going somewhere for once. You can't stay home forever, I guess. Guess. Okay, where is the lady? Oh no, did I just dunk my novelette in the font? I guess we're swimming in the fountain. Oh, that's alright, because we are in Opera Epic class, that's supposed to be back in the Court of Fontaine. Okay, let's go. Let's go check up on our lady. Okay, let's see. Well, I mean, she seems okay-ish.
She's doing okay. Her condition stabilized after taking some of her original medication. From experience, though, I'd say she still needs a few more days of rest.
How did the performance go? Was it a success? Did the audience like it?
Yeah, of course I liked it. It was so good.
Be glad to know it was fantastic. Also, you're not gonna believe what happened while Furina was on the stage. You'll probably be able to read all about it in the Steambird first thing tomorrow morning.
That's wonderful. I'm so sorry I failed to see it through to the end. I guess I was wrong to try and tough it out to begin with.
Yes, as that happened exactly as I predicted. Man, I'm either getting so good at understanding what direction Genshin stories are taking, or they just really like, you know, easy to understand these days.
Oh, don't worry about it. Like they told me after announcing my name during the curtain call, everyone's work deserves recognition. Even though you couldn't see it through to the final scene, the audience was very impressed by your performance. It's safe to say that you made your mark on this memorial show.
Well, one way or another, we did it. I've had bad luck ever since I was born, so I never expect things to go smoothly in life. I'm just happy to know that we went out on a high note. That's all that matters.
Blaming your bad luck again, are we? Maybe if you didn't push yourself past your limits so much, your illness wouldn't be flaring up all the time.
Oh, don't you start. I don't have the energy to argue with you right now.
Aw, you two clearly care a lot about each other.
Yeah, that sure looks like it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You mean we never stop arguing with each other?
So, any plans for the next step? After the brilliant performance you put on, the reputation of your troupe is sure to spread through Fontaine like wildfire. You won't have to disband if you don't want to. You could capitalize on the rave reviews and license out the little Oceanid to the bigger theater troupes out there. That would do wonders for your financial situation.
Yeah, that would.
No, we should still disband.
Yeah, it's what we all agreed to.
After all that's happened, I should give you guys some space. But maybe our paths will cross again one day.
Hey, don't just walk off!
I still want to keep performing, so I might join another troupe. After watching Miss Furina's performance, I think I'm starting to understand our director's infatuation with musicals.
You should do it. It suits you. I'd originally hoped to keep performing too, but I don't know if my health will allow me to.
Oh, so now you finally got your priorities in order. I guess I'll hold off until you've properly recovered as well. What about you, Miss Furina? Any future plans?
Well, frankly, I think a return to obscurity is no longer an option for me. I'm sure a slew of consultancy requests will hound me wherever I go, until I finally acquiesce.
Bro, but you need to make money somehow. You need a job, so of course you should do something. Man.
You rather sealed my fate there with your special thanks at the end of the show.
Sorry.
It's quite alright. No need to apologize. What I meant to say is that this whole experience has shown me that perhaps I'm not as averse to a return to the stage as I'd previously imagined. Maybe Nervilette was right. Maybe Cleo is the right role for me. I still don't wish to pretend to be someone else, but I do have a desire to express myself. So, maybe the show will go on for me after all.
Just do whatever feels right for you.
Yeah. There was once a time when I was an actress in a masquerade, seeking only to hide the truth. But from now on, I want to spend my time learning real stories about real people and how they touch the lives of others around them. I want to watch them blossom and wither, see them refined on the page, retold on the stage, and remembered long into the future. I'm sure this is what captivated director O'Reilly as well.
Sounds like you're ready to stop running from your true calling. The more you get out into the world, the more you'll discover what a fascinating place it is.
Next time, I'll invite you to join me. I wish I don't have Primo Gems for that. Bro, come on, like, don't make empty promises. I don't have the funds to do that.
If a vision is a gift from the gods, then I should do my best to honor it.
Okay, Slowpoke! Okay, what does Furina have to say?
It's ironic to think that in my whole time as a god, I could only ever dream of receiving this kind of power. And now that the gods have given me their blessing, it actually feels more like I'm finally able to take my fate in my own hands. Is that how humans feel about it as well?
Yeah, that's cool. We already seen 2 characters get their visions. That's very cool. How many Primo Gems do I have? Do I have 4 singular pool? I don't think I do. Yeah, I do not. I really do not, man. Wish I could get some Primo Gems for like 1 pool or something. Wait, also let me do the what's it called? The Hoyo Lab check-in. I don't think I have Primo Gems there, but the check anyways. Do 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 do. Will I be able to come back into this place, I wonder? Be cool, but I don't think I will. Yeah, the commissions haven't updated yet. Well, not commissions, the missions. Blech. But now, now we need to spend our resin. I'm thinking, what should we do? We could go for artifacts domain, but I'm thinking maybe I could do some bosses, maybe. I've done weekly bosses, but I haven't done all of them, so we could do some weeklies. Can I enter this again? No! I cannot. I can see through the glass that there is nothing behind it, though. Like, you can see there's just a room there. It's emptiness. I can't enter it. Oh well. Okay. 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 What shall I do? I shall go and beat up some weekly bosses, I think. And first one is gonna be the all-devouring narwhal, because it's a new boss, so we need to collect some stuff from it while we can. Okay, let's go. Shadow of Another World. It's kind of a weird placement. Like, I would expect them to put the boss in the Opera Epiclese, but at the same time, I guess you should be able to enter Opera Epiclese, and if you put the boss there, it's not gonna be that easy, but... That looks so pretty, though. Look at this primordial seawater. The seawater. Let's go do the boss. I think my current team should be fine. I think last time I went there, I used my current team for it anyways. Yeah, I think we will be fine. We should be okay like that. Okay, let's go, all devouring narwhal.
Solidify.
It's funny how we can walk on this primordial seawater.
Settle down.
What a big fish. No! Okay. Man. Here, get some water. That didn't do that much damage to him, did it? He's also so obnoxiously big.
I will have order. Stabilize. Let the mighty be humbled.
Let the mighty be humbled. Okay, we need to keep charging this thingy. No, you're running away from me.
Bow your head.
Okay, okay, it's gonna swallow us. Time for some cool music.
You can run, but you can't hide. Silence.
Orders given. Orders received.
Settle down. There's a tear in my robe.
Bruh, what the heck are you talking about? Oh man, this one is annoying.
Bow your head.
Like, this boss is strong.
Be sanctified. An oversight on my part.
Bro, chill, 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 chill. Okay, I need my droplets. Ouch! Stop hurting me! Stop hurting!
Silence.
Silence. Okay. I'm afraid we'll have to do this twice. Because it doesn't look like we, you know, succeeded.
Fortune preserver.
Order guide you.
Yeah, I won't have enough damage to deal with this one, but we can deal some damage to him anyways.
Bow your head.
Well, at least I took like half off of him. Could have been worse. But yeah, this boss takes time, like even compared to Scaramouche. Like, sure, Scaramouche is kind of like a hard boss, but not really. But like this one does take time. It's like kinda like Raiden Shogun, the puppet. Also, can we appreciate the liquid animations in this boss fight?
Stabilize. Settle down.
Those are so pretty. As an artist, I really appreciate the Genshin bosses as well because they're usually very, very prettily made. Is he gonna swallow me? Yeah, he's coming for a second swallow. Let's go! Okay, now he has to have... Yeah, he only has half of his shield on.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Bow your head. Gather. Be sanctified. Silence.
I feel like this boss was basically made for Neuvillette though, because like it's way easier to fight him with Neuvillette. Probably Furina will do okay as well, but
Life goes on.
Bow your head.
let's go! Let's go! Now we can definitely murder this.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
I will have order. Stabilize. Let the mighty be humbled. Silence.
There we go. Easy. Easy. Easy peasy. And we didn't really got anything interesting, did we? Although this one has crit rate, but it does have defense on it. Yeah. Nothing else interesting. Meh. Was it worth it? I don't know. Maybe no. We need to check what stuff do I have the least of, so maybe I could go do that boss. Because I feel like I might have a lot of stuff from Scaramouche because I don't think I have any characters, or at least I use any characters that would need the materials from Scaramouche, so I might have a lot of that stuff. But I'll need to check. Okay, cool. Is there anywhere some fishes that I can use to heal? 'Cause I don't wanna... Oh yeah, there is. Okay, let's go. Now I'm gonna heal real quick. The fishies here. There we go. Nice. Okay, let's investigate. What do I have the least of? Oh damn, I don't have any iron chunks at all somehow. Okay, that's interesting, but that's not exactly what I'm interested in. Okay. So the narwhal. Oh, we don't have that much pep stuff anymore, so we might do that, but also not too many of the Valen. Senior also not a lot, but I pep way less. I guess we gotta go do a pep. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Let's go. Sumeru. Let's go. Let's do a pep. Let me also drink while we're loading. Okay, let's go. Is my current team okay, or should I take somebody else? I think my current team should be okay, but I'm thinking maybe I should take... I don't think they should be immune to his attacks. I hope they're not immune. That's gonna be a shame if they're immune to his attacks. Not like he's dealing a lot of damage, but you know. Let's go!
Mind the side effects. Settle down.
Okay, well, he doesn't seem to be necessarily immune to my attacks, so that's fine.
Bow your head.
Man, I am taking his first form down. So hard. Oh, I got hit. How dare you? How dare you hit on me? You goddamn parasite. That's what you get. Okay, let's go.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
Okay, they're not immune, so that's cool.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Speaking of power washing here.
Mind the side effects. This is order. Be sanctified. Seems like an emergency.
Seems like an emergency.
Riptide.
charging my goddamn thingy!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Okay, you guys are all getting absolutely power washed.
Order guide you. Stabilize. Settle down.
We're almost there. There you go. Easy. Easy. The power washer simulator in action.
Solidify. The tides beckon.
How dare you evading my attacks?
Remember, health comes first. Mind the side effects.
Doo 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 doo.
You can run, but you can't hide. Bow your head.
Get power washed, bacteria. Ha ha ha.
Silence.
Easy. Easy peasy. Man, I'm so good at it. I'm so good at Genshin. Ay ay ay. We'll have to heal though after that. Yeah, and we didn't get anything interesting here either. Oh, this one has crit rate, but kinda meh. Hi Pax, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Man, I don't think I have enough resin for one more big boss, but I can do a smaller boss maybe. So I recently went to check one of the new bosses, right? And that boss was apparently immune to water, which I could have expected, but somehow I didn't. And I'm like, oh no. Let's see. What do I have in terms of resin? I have 38. Man, I don't even have enough for like a smaller boss. I need to wait like... well, I need to wait some time basically. I don't remember how long it takes for resin to like restore. But yeah, what do I do? What do I do? Expedition reward. No, I'm not collecting that. Well, I guess I could... Oh no, there is gonna be a quest, I think. Or maybe I'll manage to avoid the quest. I thought I could collect my reputation reward, although I have max reputation level anyway, so like I don't need that reward anymore. It's not giving me anything, but just so I can remove the notification or something. You know what we could do? We can play cards. I haven't played cards in Genshin like for ages. I don't know, like the card game in Genshin is fine, but I don't know. No, I didn't enjoy it as much, but I could try. I could try, but I barely remember how to play this anymore. But we could try. Okay, the reputation. I have maxed out my reputation, but guess we can claim this. Okay. Should we play cards? I don't know. Let's go. Maybe. Just to spend time. We need to go to Cat's Tail. Let's go. Let's go try to remember how do I even play that. Genius Invocation TCG. Might get some stuff for the battle pass as well. Okay, let's try one match. We have opponents. Oh, well, I don't care about the challenges. Well, I have Nilo. Nilo is probably gonna be very hard to play with because I don't remember how to. So let's start with something maybe mild. Okay, let's play Genius Invocation TCG. I guess that's just... yeah. Let's go. Let's go with this. Let's see. I do not remember any strategies that I used to have. Like, not like I was good at it, but you know. Thank you! Thank you, Slowpoke! Thank you. Okay. And he collects dice. 2 of the starting elemental are always guaranteed. Food, extra card, food. Don't have any weapon though. Which one is this? Heals 2 HP. Well, maybe I'll be fine, right? Maybe I'll be fine like this. What are we gonna start with? Good question. Well, I guess we need to do Hydro. As far as I remember, Hydro comes first. Because we need to apply Hydro. We have not got a singular Hydro dice. Wow. So cool. That's still a big no. Okay. Well, okay. Well, let's put this. And this as well. And well, I guess... so we don't have any Hydra anyway, so let's just do this. Ouch! That hurt. What do I do? What do I do? I don't have any Hydro dice though, so you know what? I'm just gonna play all my cards basically. Yeah. There we go. Still very useless. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, but I need 3 dice. Huh. Okay. What was that? How was it? Wait, man, I forgot how do I end round. Yeah, right. Like I don't know what else to do. Which is gonna ouch. Poor Shinchu. But it's okay. Maybe I should have healed Shinchu. I didn't think about it somehow. That's fine. We have extra dice. Now we're talking. I've got some Hydro stuff right there. Okay, I need to reroll this one, so... oh, that's okay. Okay. Oof. Actually, you know what? There you go.
No, my sword.
Oh, we are both getting Bloom. Okay, good. Switch to Mona.
Speed of light.
Ouch. That hurt. But it's okay. What we could do is we could... 1 HP or 2 HP? Yeah, I think we can do this. And then... we could... use skill on you.
Let me weave you a verse.
There we go. And now I am going to switch to Ayaka maybe.
I await your instruction.
Yeah, we done here. We done. I think we done. Man, I completely forgot all the controls for this game. But slowly but surely. I wish I could give Ayaka a weapon though. But kinda don't want to waste the dice. Although I have some extra dice. Ooh. Yeah, I think I might use a weapon actually. Ouch. That hurts. Okay. Let's give you... yes. I'll give you a weapon. Yes, like this. Let's go. Okay. I also would like to heal Shinchu. Wait. Yeah, play card. There you go. Maybe I'll heal Ayaka, maybe, but... Ooh, girl. Alright, I think Ayaka's sword's supposed to give her some healing. Okay, the opponent declares the end of their round. Which is cool, however. I think I use one of this. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, but I'll use skill. So at least I killed one card. I actually need to start using the normal attacks because Shinchu's skill applies to normal attacks, but... Ouch! Okay, okay. I would like to change some dice, if possible. Oh man!
Incoming.
Ow! That hurt a lot. I mean, I could use some food on her, I guess. Okay. Okay, you got some water on you. Oh no! I thought I could use an ultimate, but I guess not. Present. Okay, he doesn't have a sword. But...
A touch of frost.
I will not go quietly.
Okay, what you can do? Normal attack. It's fine, you can do it. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna play this. And I'm gonna use normal attack on you too. There you go. Okay. Let's hope that I can finish Mona with my Chongyun. 4? How dare you? How dare? How actually dare? Yeah, man, I lost the grip on this game completely. Okay, please don't kill me. Please, please, please. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. I can live with this. Imagine healing. This one do. 1 energy. Ooh, I could do that. There you go, my lovely. Ha 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 ha. I need to head on off. Thank you for the stream and have a great rest of your day. Thank you too for coming, Slowpoke. Have a great day as well. Bye bye. Thank you. Okay, well, I still got it in me. I still got it in me. I'm just hoping that the resin restored, because I don't know. I'm still not the biggest fan of this game. But hey, at least I can win against normal opponents still. Cool. Hey, do we have something? Ah, this is challenges, and this is something. Yeah. Okay. Not interested in that, to be honest. Okay, let's go. Oh, I've got 40. I've got 40. Nice. Okay, what boss do I want to fight? That's a good question. I need to get an achievement for this boss, though. So the problem is, I need to defeat this boss while it's being in its weakened state. But like, I don't have enough damage to kill it in weakened state. I feel like I need to like just damage it for a bit more before I properly weaken it. So yeah, we'll try that, because I want the achievement for this boss. Okay, I'm thinking maybe I should then, instead of Child, take Scaramouche. The problem is, if I take Child out of my party, then Nivelette doesn't have the extra HP bonus. But like, maybe it will be fine. Okay, wake up, Crab.
Solidify. Squall and Fury.
Okay, let's try to damage it for a bit before we get rid of its protection. It's not necessarily doing much damage to him, is it?
Stabilize. A bitter pill to swallow.
Behold!
Okay, we got his barrier down, but I don't think that's enough damage for us to actually properly kill him. Because now my Novelette has way less damage. Although... Oh, did I not get an achievement? I thought it said, like, I need to kill it while it's in its weakened state. I guess something else. Huh? But oh well. Not a single crit rate crit damage. Wow. Well, what a generous reward I'm getting for this. Although I did some stuff for the battle pass. Alright, the resin. Okay. Ooh, should we do anything else? That's the question. Ugh. I am feeling a tad bit tired though. Not like I did much today anyways, but I'm thinking maybe we should slowly wrap up at this. I don't think I have any more primos for another pool, sadly, but it is what it is. It is what it is.
Mind the side effects.
Mind the side effects. Yeah, I think we will wrap up for today here because I'd like to keep the new areas exploration for myself just so I can do it in a chill environment. Let's see. Can we raid anybody today? Do we have anybody who we haven't raided for some time? Good question. Not many people are streaming today. Yeah, you know, maybe not today. I'm feeling a little tired. I'm not feeling necessarily very social, so I think we will just be finishing stream here. Yes, because, you know, I'm still sick. I gotta rest. But anyways, thank you so much everybody for hanging out with me on this stream. It was super fun. It was super cool. We watched Furina's request and we listened to that song that's been going super viral, and it's very pretty, and I'm glad that I finally got to listen to it in game. Next we're gonna have some arting streams this week, so stay tuned for that because I have some arting prepared for you. But yeah, thank you everybody for coming, and I'm looking forward to make art with you. But for now, I'm gonna go and rest, and you should rest as well, or do something. Yeah, thank you Peepsy, thank you for coming. So yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.